Yeah. Yo, 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 yo. I just smashed my toe, chat. Excited to start cooking? Woohoo! I look super chubby today and I'm very self-conscious and I spent all night looking up plastic surgeons. So we're having a good day. We're having a good day. Again, yeah, I'll explain the toe in a second. Let me get some music on. It's a little loud. Kitty, what's up? Hi guys, I'll wait for everyone to get here. You fell asleep during last night's stream? I'm sorry, I went pretty late. When's date with Carl? I don't know if you missed how that ended. But I don't have a date with Carl. Hi guys, hello, hello, hello. Sorry, my cat's yelling at me. I should investigate. Hey, come here, Nathan.
Hello.
Hi.
How's yourself?
That hurts so bad.
Are you live or over here?
I am live.
I got you this.
Thank you.
Do you want to eat it? I assume you didn't eat anything today.
I did not.
It's very nice of me. Very nice.
Thank you.
Everyone else should end up succeeding in the end.
What's the plan today?
We're making
Simple. But what are you making?
Chad, did Chad hear fuck riots?
sticky pecan buns.
Oh, you're making monkey food.
No, not monkey bread.
Oh.
It's sticky pecan breads.
You make food for monkeys.
Well, I thought about making monkey bread, but you need a bundt pan for the best monkey
Is this
bread.
a cook-along?
Yeah, it's bake along. Lots of people are baking today. They even everyone plugged their stream so I can check on them. Anton, Logan, Judicus,
Oh, really?
Omeyer. Yeah, I have a ton
That's
of
so
people.
cute. I'll go watch Anton.
Yeah, Anton and Logan are funny because they're competing with each other.
On how? Like whose looks better?
You should have seen Anton's eclairs
Were
last
they good?
time. No.
Aww.
His ganache was like chocolate milk and he just like poured it on top of his eclairs. It was very sad. Thank you for this muffin. Though.
Yeah, you're welcome. I'm just nice.
I'm on a diet, so no more muffins.
Do you want me to not want
I want to lose 400 pounds.
That's more than you weigh.
I know. I spent all night, I was telling Chat, I spent all night last night before we hung out, Googling plastic surgeons.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, we're in an unhealthy state of mind.
That is unhealthy. You
But it's
also would
okay.
never.
I think I would. I
No.
think I'm getting desperate enough.
You would go under.
No, I'm finding different ways you can do it without going under.
That's how you stop her, Chad. Is you threaten her with the dangers of plastic surgery.
I don't like anesthesia. But I'm finding ways to do it without anesthesia.
That's cool.
Yeah. We'll figure it out.
Shit, man, you do you, but I think you're pretty just the way you are.
It's so nice of you to say. Guys, I was trying to take out the trash and I couldn't. It was too heavy. And so I'm like shaking the thing and then the bin fell right on my toe. The same toe that I like fractured. And and it got fucked. It bled through 2 Band-Aids already. Show toe? I can't. Because there's blood. It got so fucked. It was cool.
Are you just waiting for everyone?
Yeah, you have to wait a little bit with baking. You don't want to get started. I usually wait 15 minutes.
I do fuck with ghee. Yeah, I'll tell you how her day's been. Pretty shite. She just woke up, been awake for maybe an hour, fucked up her toe. That's about it. As far as ghee, no, she hates all vegans.
I went to 3 stores trying to find canvases because I wanted to paint. I wanted to paint while our bread rised, and I couldn't find canvases.
Is it the only reason you went to the store too?
Yeah.
You're getting so shafted today. Why don't you just paint on the squirrel?
I'm having a bad luck day because I want to make a pumpkin one.
Why not just make the Squirtle Halloween? That'd be kind of funny. That's a good idea I just had.
Yeah, I guess we could do that. Thanks, Lud, for your good idea. Can I use an automatic mixer for this? Yes, if you're rich. I don't have one of those.
She's also rich. She's at the bottom.
I'm not rich. Order off Amazon? We won't get here in time. I'm trying to do it in like an hour. But Ludwig had a good idea. We have an extra Squirtle painting I can paint on. Meeson, thank you for the Prime. Sir Jangles, thank you for the 4 months. Ready to bake, yay! Dumbest Pollock, thank you for gifting another sub. It's very kind of you. I will, music's kind of loud. I will get started soon. I like to give it like 15 minutes or so for people to get in here, especially with this because it's yeast, and you know how we feel about yeast, chat. We love it and nurture it so it doesn't die. Yeast.
I made a poached egg yesterday.
Uh-huh.
It was so good.
Mmm.
It was so fatty. Yo.
Sounds good.
What?
I want to make eggs Benedict. Have you seen Slime's little egg machine?
No.
Oh, I'll show you. I'm not a 1K Andy, you guys. Oh my god, the cat is so funny when he's hungry. Ludwig walked out of the room and the cat just goes scampering after him, thinking he's gonna feed him. But no, the cat needs to eat at 4 p.m. Why do you put peanut butter in the fridge? It's not, there's a pantry over there. He got the jam out of the fridge. The jam and the cream cheese. Literally 1K viewers? No, I have 830. You're wrong. You're wrong. You should consider a sous vide machine. They're awesome for eggs. Homie, who the heck is breaking out their sous vide for eggs? That's crazy. You guys are wrong. I don't care. Mine's more up to date. It says 8:30. Cream cheese? Yeah, he does cream cheese and peanut butter and jam. He's weird. So I learned about this acid stuff that they inject in your face and it eats all your fat. Seems super painful. Make sure you store the bread outside? What do you mean? Is there any pictures of you as Cinderella at Disneyland? No. All of my pictures from like age 19 to 22 were all on my mom's computer, and when she died, my stepdad threw it away. So all of my pictures were on my mom's computer. I don't have any. Rip. Rip, rip. It's okay.
Yeah.
What?
Too much foam.
Too much foam. Okay, chat, let's start off with a cup of tea. Does everyone have their tea? No? No? He's not naked, he's wearing pants.
Naked.
I just realized as you walked by, like the angle of the counter cut off your pants nearly perfectly. It's like naked boy running through the kitchen.
Banner.
You got a sody pop? Okay, I'm not having coffee. I've had tea every day this week.
Yeah, I didn't even get you any.
I know. I was kind of hoping you would.
What the fuck?
I know.
I hate women, dude.
I know. Well, I was hoping in my mind you would as something I shouldn't have, but would be nice. But this was really sweet of you.
That's what I did with the muffin.
I know, it was really sweet of you. I'm also definitely going to eat it, even though I'm going to say I'm not going to eat it. It's just my way of trying to convince myself that I'm skinny and pretty and beautiful. When really we need to lose 400 pounds, chat. 400. Who uses a spoon to spread? Stop backseat breakfasting him.
Why? What did they say?
Who uses a spoon to spread peanut butter? Who takes time out of their day to criticize a man for using a spoon to spread peanut butter? You're the weirdo.
Are you not skillful enough to use a spoon? You need to use a knife? Silly boy.
All right, it's 2 p.m. Yeah, we go to bed at 5 a.m. I woke up early for this. I woke up fucking early for this.
Let's talk about how ripped Kayla is.
Dude, Kayla's ripped.
She's so ripped.
Kayla wants to come out here and then train me.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
You should train me and you first. Because I think you'll want to fucking
Well,
jump off a fucking cliff after your workouts.
yeah.
She's just gonna make you do like deadlifts, squats, and bench. Like
No, she'll be nice to me.
I think she'll still make you do those.
I don't like deadlifts.
Yeah.
I had a personal trainer for a while, and he tried to make me do deadlifts, and I was like, no, because I just associate deadlifts with being like massive and bulky. Every girl I know besides Kayla that does deadlifts is like just like hunky.
If you do a deadlift, you're not gonna get ripped. Look at Eamon. He's been working out daily.
I want Eamon's body.
Look at me, counterpoint.
I want Neep's body.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I want skinny boy body. Aw, you just made Eamon sad?
I'm just saying, like,
He's
Aw.
been working out for like 3 months doing deadlifts, and he's not ripped. It just helps.
I think it's actually.
I wish I was as skinny as Aiden.
He's gotten a lot better looking.
no, I'm not saying he doesn't look bad, but she's worried about being bulky. He's not bulky. No one calls Eamon bulky.
Yeah, just don't eat like me. Yeah. That's all you have to do.
That is what Eamon does.
You don't eat at all?
Yeah, I work out and don't
As she
eat.
has 4 sticks of butter on the table.
Well, at the end of the
Shoot.
day, no matter what, you just don't have as much testosterone as Aiden, surprisingly.
We probably have the same amount. Let's get tested. Let's get tested, Aiden. We might have the same amount.
I actually have low T, so.
Any low T's in chat?
Alright, I did make breakfast.
You're fine. We're also bake along featuring Neep's breakfast. I don't think his breakfast is as weird as Ludwig's. Music's kind of loud still? Okay, I'm sorry. Neep actually sourced a bunch of shit for me to have a good kitchen setup. I just haven't bought it yet because I'm lazy. I'm actually lazy, but I'm not lazy. I get overwhelmed. I get overwhelmed with my day. I do little projects at once when I should just focus on one. It's very long. My mental is fucked. Just leave me alone, guys. Okay? Pan? Are you trying to fry something?
Yes.
Aiden just kicked the cat. Aiden, apologize to the cat. He's running away from you now. He hates you. What the fuck? Cancel Aiden. Don't cancel Alinity. Cancel Aiden. Tomorrow on my Reddit, there's just gonna be a drawing of Aiden like taking a swing and the cat flying. Cat Sag. Okay. I need to make a cup of tea really quick. And then we're gonna do our usual, write our recipe down, and then we're gonna get started, okay? Everybody who's baking along, you guys are actually more prepared than me. I saw a lot of you post pictures in the Discord of all your ingredients laid out, so kudos to you. But we are gonna get started shortly. I say an hour late. I promise sometimes it doesn't. I'm gonna have to rewash some things. Is this the same as monkey bread? No. I'll explain. Because I wanted to make monkey bread and then I changed my mind. It's very similar though. Like flavor profile wise. Monkey bread is best when made in a bundt pan. I don't even have a bundt pan. And I didn't want to make you guys get a bundt pan. We could have made it in other pans, but it's just so much better in a bundt pan that I just didn't want to risk it being subpar in not a bundt pan. Not a butt pan. Bundt. Stop saying butt pan. It's bundt. Yeah, we could have made it muffins, but it's just not as good. So what we're doing sticky pecan maple buns, and what they are, they're cinnamon buns essentially, but with maple and pecans on them. It has like the same goo as monkey bread, so it's still gonna be good. But let me make some tea. Okay, tea is started. I've just been hooked on chai tea lately. That's all this is. This is chai tea from Amazon, actually. It's really good. It's probably one of the best chai teas I've ever had. Like, well, outside of like being made by a professional, and at-home chai tea, it's really, really good. The dumbest Pollock, thank you for gifting another sub. It's very, very kind of you. Very generous the last few days. Thank you so much. You look tired? Thank you. That's my aesthetic. Huh?
Y'all were up late.
Yeah, we were up late. Worlds was on, guys. Did you guys not stay up till 5 a.m. watching Worlds? Yeah, you can say pecan or pecan. I think I say it different every single time I say it. Is that your brother? Yeah. Neeper and I are related.
You do kind of look like my sister.
I look like his sister. Okay, don't get weird. They're all like, stepbrother? Alright, we've made a little too many stepbrother jokes in the chat. Rein it in. Dude, I'm so sad about my toe. It hurts so bad. It was like almost healed from the last trauma I gave to it, and so now it's just like double. And we got exciting news for those of you who are just showing up. We have a lot of people baking along with us and streaming today, so we're gonna be able to check on a lot of streams today. It's gonna be a little scuffed because I'm still just, is that what my stomach looks like right now? Great. Suck in, chat. I'm just gonna have to check on my phone, but it'll still be fun to be able to check in on our phone. Also, the scones, just for those people that are being like, cutie, you can't complain about gaining weight and then bake all day. The scones I made last time, I only had one scone. I had one scone and that's when I ate on stream, and then I didn't eat any more because I was so concerned about it. I don't eat baked goods very often. Like I probably will not eat one of the, well, I'll eat one for stream and then that'll be it of these cinnamon rolls. Can't stream because I didn't set my camera up. Well, you can stream on your phone if you ever wanted to. It's just a fun way for me to be able to check in on you. Yeah, I should replace my toe with a metal toe. It's really smart. Don't waste, eat them all. Well, I'm sure these guys will eat them. No one, Aiden probably eats my baked goods the most. Everybody else is kind of, we don't have big sweet tooths in the house. They were so yummy. Good. I heard a lot of people. Oh, Dren has his date today. How exciting. Uh-oh. Well, I'll be waiting here. When do you get home, Dren? We can't wait to hear about it. Wait, what time zone is Dren in? Is he already on his date? If it's Eastern time, he's on his date. Coley, thank you for the prime. He's on it? Oh my god, he's already on it. Everyone act normal. Dren's already on his date. I can't wait for him to come back. I can't wait. Okay. Just act normal. Yeah, act normal. Act normal. When he gets back. When he shows up in chat, act like we didn't know he was on a date and waiting for him to come back. What if his date is a serial killer and he never comes back? Sag. I believe he met her on Bumble, for the record. Actually, it might have been Tinder. But, Bumble. Hey. Exclamation point Bumble in chat. What if he's smashing on his first date and he doesn't come back till tomorrow? There's no way that's happening. There's just no way. It's a coffee date. Who goes from coffee date to smashing, huh? No one. Maybe someone. Probably like David Blaine, because he's a magician. Anything can happen. Wombat, you're my favorite human now. I want you to know that. You're my favorite. BizKiss, get fucked. All other VIPs get fucked. Wombat's my new favorite. Some of those coffees are pretty hot. Mare, Lady Biatch, move to the side. Wombat's my new favorite. Megaroni, thank you for the 2 months. Okay. How many buns is this recipe for? I don't want to make too many and get fat. Well, you can't like cut the recipe in half. It only makes like 12, I think. You'll be fine. Give them to your neighbor. I thought Couples Dare package was today. It got canceled. Whoop, whoop. Okay, we're gonna get started. I just need a pen. Oh wait, that's not the pen. This is pen drawer. As always, I'm gonna start by writing the recipe down. That's just how I work. But I will walk you guys through it. As I write this down, I hope you all get your ingredients out. I will name the ingredients as we do this. Where is it? Oh, he's being such a picky little bug, my cat, today. Okay, these are very heavy, so I want you guys to know if you eat them all, you will gain weight, and you can't hold me accountable for that, but I'm not telling you to eat them all. I'm only going to eat one, and that's it. Okay? Give me a second, give me a second, give me a second. Okay. For the dough. For the dough, so everyone has their stuff out. You're gonna need whole milk. 2% milk will be fine too. I just like whole because it is more rich. 2/3 cup, or let's just say sugar. And that's granulated, so that's white sugar. You're gonna need your yeast out. Get that out, get that out. We're gonna need unsalted butter, or I know a lot of you have salted, so you're just not gonna add any additional salt to your dough. But that needs to be out, and we want that softened. So if it's not softened, you can start softening it in the microwave. What you do, you just put it in for like 5 seconds, pull it out, feel it, see if it's soft. If it's not, another 5 seconds, pull it out, feel if it's soft. Easy peasy. Got it? So start working on that if your butter is not softened. You're gonna need 2 eggs for this dough at room temperature. So go ahead and pull your eggs out now. Good? Everyone's confusing? It's so crazy that so many of you think Nieper's Ludwig. You guys are so dumb. You're so stupid.
I don't even...
You devout every night of your life to Ludwig, and you think that this is Ludwig. It's not. It's just not.
It's a pretty easy difference to spot too.
Yeah. Nieper's like 2 feet taller.
Yeah.
Hey Ludwig, say the thing. Someone in chat said. Hey, say it, say it.
Plain simple.
Plan. I make plans. Okay, get your pecans out. Do you guys want me to say pecans or pecans? Pecan?
Pecan is weird.
Pecan is weird? I don't know the difference. I don't know where they come from.
The Midwest, I feel like.
Oh, everyone in chat is different. Pecan, 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 pecan. It sounds like a thing a peacock would say. Pecan. No, it sounds like a donkey. Hee-haw. Pecan. I'm a donkey now. This is great. Get all of your butter room temperature. Get your brown sugar out. You can have light or dark. What should Kitty say? Oh, you're voting. We're voting. Okay, everyone vote on what would you prefer me to say, so we can have the least amount of people upset. Maple syrup. Did everyone remember their maple syrup? Get that out. This is a lot of butter. We're using like 3 sticks of butter today. It's 50-50. Are you guys kidding me? Are you guys kidding me? Are you serious? So now I'm gonna have to deal with people being annoying all day. Cutie, it's supposed to be said like this. Ugh. Ugh.
Choose a third way.
Okay. What if we just call them nuts? We'll settle on nuts. You guys feel good about that? Hello, which outfit are you wearing? It's like a big sweater. I think Judicus is baking along with a friend today. So hello, friend. I hope you come back by yourself, and maybe if you have Amazon Prime, you could use it here. Like some other people, right, guys? Anybody? Huh? Oh my god! Vanagrim, thank you for your Prime. Your pecan failed? What does that mean? Okay, let me get my instructions. Sorry, this is not my recipe, so I have to really write it down. You might want to look at the poll. Oh, it was pecan and pecan. You damn bitches. Hey, Drongo Bones, thank you so much for gifting 2 subs. I appreciate that. Thank you. Also, 10.5 hours last night. Wasn't that crazy? What a long stream. I know, I did 2 9s last week and then 10.5 last night.
So proud of you.
Yeah, I'm trying to grind. Ludwig made a comment about me not putting in enough hours, so you don't make those comments.
Honestly,
You make those comments without me showing up.
You do those super duper long days, it makes the shorter ones even easier.
Yeah. Who was Pog? Yeah, I think you guys had fun. Sean, thank you for the 100 biddies. Men. Yeah, I just have to put in more hours than him now. So I can start saying it. Oh, sorry. I'm gonna watch your VOD later.
Sorry.
Is he single? Neeper is single.
Yeah.
I don't think he wants to date any of you though. I'm sorry.
It's very unlikely.
He only dates Instagram models and veterinarians. That's his selection poll. Very weird.
I'd be down for a vet.
Yeah, see? I knew it. Sag, I'm not a vet. Sag can't date Neeper. Okay. I'm gonna scald milk. Dude, I really sometimes I'm so prepared for these things and other times I'm not, and I feel really bad when I'm not, but I'm sorry. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're gonna get started with our first thing, okay? I need everyone to get a pot. We are gonna need a pot. We're gonna need a pot for this. Pot, smiley face. Anton and Logan, Judicus, Omeyer, anybody else who's baking along, we are starting. We are starting. It's too late to turn around, okay? We're starting. You need a pot. Just a small one. I don't know where my small one is. Ow. So I'm using this medium one. Okay? Get a pot. Get all your measuring cups out. Measuring cups. Now, we're gonna put a cup of milk in this pot, okay? Cup of milk. Your stream won't load? What? I don't want to talk about the fact that Brandy didn't respond to my DM. Brandy did in fact leave me on red. I forgot to take 1 stick of butter out. That's okay. Just grab it now. You're totally fine. You're okay. I'm left on red. Yeah. Okay, 1 cup of milk. We're putting it in this pot. And that's all. 1 cup of milk. Now, before we do anything else, should I double message? I should double message. Instructions on clear house is on fire. No. Okay, 1 cup of milk in a pot. You got it? Now, before we move on, before we even touch this pot, we're gonna get a smaller bowl. We're gonna use a lot of bowls. I'm the queen of using too many bowls. I try not to, but I do it a lot. Ready? What's a cup? Oh, you're an EU fuck? Oh, I'm so sorry. You're gonna have to do that. You're gonna have to ask Siri. I can't. I simply can't. Your stream delay is huge. That's okay. You'll catch up. It's no big deal. You'll see everything that everyone sees. Got my bowl right here. Okay. Well, that's not a bowl. It's not a bowl. Not a bowl. Okay. So now in your smaller bowl, you're gonna do 2/3 of a cup of sugar. Okay. You don't need that much. Well, I mean that's kind of a lot. It's 2/3 of a cup. It's like more than half a cup. 2/3 of a cup of sugar. We're just gonna measure this off now to make your life easier in the future, okay? There we go. Now, don't touch it. Don't touch it. We're just gonna, hey sugar, hang out right there. There you go. Here you go. I broke a glass, it's everywhere. Judicus. You're gonna have to keep up. This is not my fault. This is your, why, how did this happen? We just started.
In America, we use freedom units.
Born and bred, the freedom units. You put your sugar in the milk? I feel like I couldn't have been more clear. I feel like I could not have been more clear. How many cups of glass are we supposed to add? I just hope Judicus catches up. Judicus, you'll be able to catch up because there's a waiting period in a second. So I'm gonna move ahead and you're just gonna need to take notes, okay? Did we put anything in the pot? For the love of God. There's a cup of milk in this pot. Okay? There's a cup of milk, 2/3 cup of sugar in this bowl. You're gonna do great. You're gonna do great. You're gonna do awesome. I'm gonna move on and everyone's gonna catch up because I've been clear about a cup of milk in here and 2/3 cup of sugar in this bowl. Now, what I'm gonna do with this, I'm gonna scald my milk. What that means is I'm gonna put my milk on the burner until it starts bubbly, 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 like getting really bubbly and frothy, and then I'm gonna turn it off. What that does, it's gonna bring it up to a high temperature. It's also going to give your milk a little bit of a nutty flavor, just because we're cooking it a little bit. We're scalding it.
2 months, Puck.
Thank you for your name is so hard to say. Porous Fawn, thank you for the 2 months. Okay, so I'm going over here. I'm going over to the stove. And you're just gonna do medium-high heat and you're not gonna touch it. We're just gonna let it do its thing. Hang out. We're scalding it, okay? Now get ready to have a heat pad or something because we're gonna bring it back over here to cool it once it's done. We're scalding it and then we're cooling it. What that is, it's gonna give us a perfect temperature to bloom our yeast in, okay? What heat? Just medium, just medium. So I'm gonna grab a heat pad so I can bring it over here. Just medium on the stove. You can't really mess it up. You're just bringing it to a boil, right? So it's gonna get there no matter what temperature you put it at. What are sticky buns? They're like cinnamon rolls, kind of, but sticky. Housewives podcast is not today. If you're ever curious about when the podcast is, we do have a Housewives Discord, and that is updated. So exclamation point Housewives for that Discord. Can't mess it up. Challenge accepted. Okay. I'm just letting that sit there. See, we're just gonna let that sit there. I'm gonna preview the rest of my recipe while that is sitting. Okay. I need I'm starting to hear mine starting to boil. I'm gonna do mine without a mixer because for those of you at home who don't have a mixer, I wanna show you how to do it. If you do have a mixer, you can use a mixer for this. Okay. Mine is starting to bubble around the edges. I'm gonna wait for my whole entire thing to bubble, okay? Okay. Mine is bubbly, bubbly, bubbly. I'll show you what this looks like. If it stays bubbly. See how foamy that is? You can't really see. I'll have an overhead camera soon, I swear. Here it goes. See that? It's all foamy. We have like this weird milk skin now. That's totally fine. That's great. Oh my god, I steamed the camera. I'm so sorry. Okay. So it's all foamy, and then it's gonna settle. So it's gonna settle, and you're gonna lose that foam. But that's okay, because we already reached the temperature we wanted to get to. So we're gonna let it cool now. Okay, we're gonna let this cool. You got a facial smiley face? We're just gonna let this cool now. Logan is microwaving his milk. That's fine. He won't get the foam, but essentially he just needs to get it hot, hot, hot. Mine still hasn't bubbled. Then turn up your heat a little. It's okay. No need for all caps. You'll be fine. Yeah, we're just gonna let the milk settle. We're gonna raise a family with it. Maybe start a farm in Kentucky. Have some cows. Don't burn the milk. Nope, don't burn the milk. Wait, I'm 40 minutes behind. Let me get caught up. You'll totally be fine getting caught up because there's lots of waiting in between, so. That's the joy of working with bread. My milk is black. Okay, you're gonna need to start over. You're gonna need a quick start over. If you burnt your milk, you're gonna start over. Mine is taking forever to boil. Hey, mine took a while. Remember I sat here for a little bit? It took like, a few minutes. It's okay, it's normal. What did I miss? I put the milk in the pot, that's it. Judicus, you're gonna need to click on the VOD. Judicus, go to the VOD. Go to the VOD and get caught up that way. And then once you get caught up, you'll be fine. Because there's gonna be a lot of waiting. You're okay, you're doing great. How do you go to the VOD? You go to QTCinderella on Twitch TV and you click on videos. And you click on it and then you catch up. It's okay. You're doing great. Meme Frampton, thank you for the prime. We scalded our milk. We scalded our milk. I smell burning. No, it should just smell like warm milk. Like imagine you're making hot cocoa. Is there a Housewives podcast today? It is next week. It's next week. I know we said every other week, but it's kind of turning into more of like a 3-week thing. Can I substitute milk with Gatorade? No. So I'm letting this cool down. I'm letting this cool down by just moving it around. What that does, the air from the room is gonna cool it down. We like that it's steaming, but I should be able to, I can't dip my finger in safely. I wanna be able to, it should be like the perfect temperature for hot cocoa. That's what we're bringing this down to. You can't use a can of Coke. My milk is starting to steam. Perfect. Great. It's going to start boiling in a second. Can we just make hot cocoa instead? So I don't know. I think I've told you guys this story before, but one time I had a date. This was many years ago. Like literally 6 years ago. I had a date and it was with a boy and it was during Christmas time and we were trying to go look at like Christmas lights. And so I don't know if you guys know what Polar Express hot cocoa is, but it's like you use sweetened condensed milk and you use real chocolate and it's just like you put it in a crock pot and it's like fucking crazy. So I made that and it was like at the zoo. I don't know if your guys' zoos do Christmas lights, but we were going to the zoo to look at Christmas lights. So I made that and I also put some Baileys in the coffee because I'm a little crazy, or in the hot cocoa. So we had alcoholic hot cocoa while going to look at Christmas lights. I'm drinking it. We both take these very large glasses. And suddenly we're walking through the zoo and I just feel my stomach curdling. Like actually curdling. Like the only thing I can imagine as a bad interaction between alcohol, cream, and chocolate going on in my tummy. And I was like, this is not good. This is not good. And I look at him and I say, oh fuck. And then I turn around and there's the Lynx's exhibit. The Lynx at the zoo. The Lynx's exhibit. I turn around, grab the rails, lean over and just throw up everywhere. And then I look up and there's a lynx just like staring at me. It was awful. It was so awkward. It was such a bad first date. The Lynx was like, what the fuck? It was so sad. Brit, thank you for the prime. Did you kiss? I think after the zoo, we went back to my house and I like brushed my teeth and I was like, thanks so much. And it was okay, it wasn't a second date. I mean, first date. It was probably like a 4th or 5th date. And I was like, thanks so much. And I like went in for a kiss because I had like brushed my teeth and everything. And he like was like, eh. And I was like, all right, I understand. What kind of milk substitutes are there for this recipe? You could probably get away with almond. Okay, let's see. Okay, so with your milk, I have like a weird thick thing on top of milk. That's totally fine. Yep, that'll happen. You get a skin, a milk skin. It's totally fine. You're not gonna use that. So now that I can safely put my finger in here without it burning, like it's pretty warm. It's honestly like I'm making hot cocoa. That's what I'm going for. I'm gonna put this in my sugar, okay? And remember how long it took mine to cool down? Do you guys remember that? So don't freak out when you're like, cutie, mine's still hot, mine's still hot. That's normal, that's normal. We just can't have this too hot because it'll kill our yeast, and if it's too cold, our yeast won't live either. That's why we hate working with yeast. We hate yeast, it's so fucking annoying. But we're gonna pour this in and we're gonna dissolve our sugar. This is also cooling down the milk just a little more. I want this to be like the perfect hot cocoa temperature. And as soon as you hit that, sorry, I have like flecks in mine because I had shit on my thing. So I'm gonna get a spoon. Let me feel this. Oh, mine's actually, shoot. Okay, mine's perfect. Mine is losing heat quickly, so I need to add my yeast like right now. I need to add my yeast super right now. Fuck. Okay. Okay, so yeast is a tablespoon and a half. Tablespoon and a half, tablespoon and a half. I'm just gonna sprinkle that on the top. So it should be hot cocoa temperature when you're putting this in, okay? Hot cocoa temperature. And then we're going to stir our sugar and our yeast all together. Sugar and yeast, okay? Just dissolving some of my yeast. Man, I might have waited too long on my milk. I'm gonna be so mad. I have the worst luck with yeast, I'll say it. Shit. I'm gonna be surprised if my yeast works. I'm warning you guys. I might have let mine cool down too much. Okay, what we're gonna do with yeast, now I'm just gonna put some plastic wrap over the top, and we're not gonna look at it for 5 minutes. We're not gonna look at it for 5 minutes. Fuck. Milk with sugar and yeast, yeah. Hot milk, sugar, and yeast, yep. And it's a tablespoon and a half. Fuck, I'm struggling. Dang it! Preferably have your yeast ready. I'm the example of failure. There's no way my yeast is gonna work. I'm probably gonna have to redo my yeast, which shows you guys that, you know what, sometimes we just fuck up. I hate yeast. Yeast fucks me up. How cool is cool? You want perfect hot cocoa temperature, like you're putting it to your lips. That's when you want to add, it needs to be that hot when you add your yeast. And I would say on the warmer side of hot cocoa. On the warmer side of hot cocoa. How much yeast? A tablespoon and a half. Tablespoon and a half. What's in the Starbucks bag? It was a muffin that's over here that I ate the top of. Yeah, I know there's an optimal temperature for yeast. The reason that that is hot cocoa. What temperature are you drinking your hot cocoa at, my friend? A lot of people don't have thermometers. This is why you don't backseat bake in my chat, you guys. Because this is not professional baking. This is not professional baking, okay? Let's talk about that. Let's get this out of the way. This isn't professional baking. I am helping people on Twitch bake some fucking cinnamon rolls that have maybe never baked in their life. And they don't have all the equipment that a lot of us have, okay? So, that's why I'm just doing it this way. And so we're not gonna backseat bake. We're not gonna backseat bake, okay? I've done this very, 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 very many times. And lots of people have successfully baked stuff, okay? So we're gonna be totally fine. We're gonna be totally, totally fine. Can you use a rice cooker for the milk? I wouldn't. Teaspoon or tablespoon? Tablespoon for the yeast, a tablespoon and a half. We're giving it 5 minutes now. My yeast might be alive. So I'm determined. My yeast might not be alive. All these measurements, ugh. Well, all the measurements are in the Discord in case what I'm saying out loud is too hard for you to keep up with. You can check the Discord. How long does this take to cook over a campfire? You could probably do it, actually. You probably could do it. I don't know how long it would take, but... When you baked, did you always use dry yeast? No, I used to use live yeast. Live yeast is the fucking best. It's like these big bricks of yeast that you keep in the fridge and like you crumble them and oh, they're amazing. You need like a pinch. You need a pinch. A pinch of that equals like a tablespoon of this stuff. It's so great, but it's harder to find. And so yeah, we're just using fucking whatever yeast we got at the grocery store. It's no big deal. It's no big deal. Don't overthink it, boys. Make sure your milk is cool before you do that. Honestly, I am doubting that my yeast is working. I think I waited too long on my milk, so I think I'm going to do it again. Can I use my own yeast? You know you can actually get a yeast infection if you like are making bread and stuff like that and you accidentally rub your eye or like go to the bathroom and wipe and you still have yeast on your fingers, you can give yourself a yeast infection. Yeah. I know a lot of people that used to work in the bakery that would do that and we're like, homegirl, you should be washing your hands way more. Like, that's yuck. Your yeast didn't dissolve. That's okay. Set it aside for 5 minutes. Your milk might not have been hot enough either, so we might have just needed a little hotter. But we'll see. You're gonna let it sit for 5 minutes, and then we're gonna check on it. Okay. Mine is not dissolving as well. It might not dissolve. It doesn't need to like dissolve. Just mix it in with the sugar and the milk and then set it aside for 5 minutes. Do you like your coffee iced or hot? I like my coffee hot.
Jeez.
15 months is insane, 7. 15 months is insane. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. So we're gonna, when do I add my glass? You don't add your glass. Mine's just sitting here. I'm waiting for my yeast to bloom, okay? I hate yeast. Yeast is awful. I hate working with yeast. Well, this yeast. Like I said, live yeast is like so easy. So easy. You just throw it in and it like never dies. What time is it there? It's 3 p.m., which is sad because I wanted to make these afternoon. Okay, I'm pretty sure I'm going to redo my milk. Let me show you my yeast and why I think it's fucked. Yeah. You know what, let me just redo it, and I want to show you 2 samples of what it should look like and what it shouldn't look like, because this is wrong. So I'm going to go ahead and redo mine, just because I want to give you 2 samples. Okay? It's fine, it happens. Can I see? Well, let me redo it, because you're not going to be able to, you won't see the difference here. Let me redo it, and you'll see. Sag, run dead, reset the splits. It's no big deal. It happens a lot. It's so funny, because whenever I do these, I feel like I overthink my yeast. But normally I don't. When I'm like baking alone, it's just like I just throw shit in and it works out perfectly. But whenever I do these, I seem to like, because I take so long explaining it, that I usually fuck it up. This time what I'm going to do is I'm going to pour my milk in here and let it cool in here instead of in the pot. Because I'll let it dissolve the sugar. That way my yeast gets some very sugary milk to sit in. That's what we're going to do. I have no more yeast, Pepe hands. Well, then hopefully you didn't kill yours. Milk is too hot or yeast is too bad. My milk was too cold. What you can do, Judicus, if that's all the yeast you have, it's okay. Is it okay if I start to mix it, if I mixed it after it started to bubble? Yeah, just let it chill for a little bit. Worst case, if it's not dead, or if it is dead, or like if it didn't, you know, you didn't bloom it because it wasn't warm enough, you're gonna have to add more flour, but you can add about a 1/4 cup more milk and just make that hot and add it in. How do you tell if it's dead? If there's no foam, just wait, you guys. It's gonna be totally fine sitting there, and I'm gonna show you what live yeast looks like compared to dead yeast. So you're gonna see the difference in a little bit, okay? Do you still check Reddit? I literally did a Reddit recap yesterday, so yes. Is yeast vegan? It depends. Depends on the vegan, I feel. A yeast recipe maybe wasn't right for Twitch. Yeah, so here's the deal. Again, with the backseat baking, and it drives me fucking insane. I'm here to teach Twitch some shit, okay? We've done yeast recipes before. We do at least 1 hard recipe a month. This is our hard recipe. Whenever we work with yeast, it is a hard recipe. Okay? Okay. No backseat baking. It's very fucking annoying. No need to tell me what I should and shouldn't be baking. Okay, my milk is scalding, so I'm going to pour it into my sugar. And I'm just going to dissolve my sugar in my milk. Where's the George Foreman grill? We definitely couldn't use the George Foreman grill. I only use an easy bake oven. Okay, so I'm dissolving my sugar with my milk while I cool down my milk. Okay. That's too hot. That's too hot. That's too hot. Yeah, that's not right. My other yeast is definitely bad. Natalia, I just went on a rant about backseat baking. Please do not tell me to close my milk. I can do whatever the fuck I want with my milk. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Ooh, you guys are extra bad today, huh? How do you know if it worked? I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you. Don't worry. I'm going to show you. Do you have a thermometer or you just do it by touch? The reason I'm doing it by touch is because most people at home are doing it by touch. I do have a thermometer, but most people at home do not have a thermometer. So I'm trying to explain it in ways that everyone can relate to. So you want it to be drinkable. Like, still hot, but hot enough that you wouldn't have a problem taking it to your mouth. This is burning my hand, so I'm not going to be like this is too hot. If it's burning my hand, then it's too hot. So I'm just dipping the back of my fingers, just different fingers, in to see how hot it is. Because if you dip the same finger in, then that finger is going to get used to the heat and it's not going to feel as hot. So I'm just rotating fingers. How long have you been baking? About over 10 years. What if you don't have fingers? Back of your hand is good. Like you can go like this. So think of it like when you are like a baby's milk bottle, you know? So you can, that's hot. Back of your hand is the best place. Stealthy Hippo, thank you for the prime, I appreciate that. What would happen if you ate yeast by itself? Would it be like Pop Rocks? It'd be so gross. You would not like it. Did you go to culinary school? I did, actually. I'm a home cook and I went to culinary school. So a little bit of a mix. Should it feel skin temp? If that makes sense? It should feel like if you have a fever. Skin temp if you have a fever, because we're going for like 99. Chris, thank you for the 17 months. Hi friend, how are you? Does the yeast infection have anything to do with yeast? Yeah, it does. Yeah, COVID temp. In order to cool it down more, I'm just gonna stir it around because that's gonna incorporate air. 95 to 100 is the temp that, yeah, that is the temp that yeast likes. Okay, so mine feels warm. I believe I'm good to add my yeast. So I'm gonna do 1.5 tablespoons. Okay. What's with your makeup? I'm just ugly. I don't know. I'm sorry. Sorry it's offended you. Yeah, make sure your yeast is warm and cozy. I have a bunch that I sprinkled on the side. Okay, so now I'm gonna let this one sit for 5 minutes and I'm gonna show you the difference. There's gonna be a huge difference between this one and that one. Because I know I did this one right. The other one was questionable, and since it was questionable, I shouldn't have added it until I knew I was confident about it. Just dripped all over my chair. Okay. We're not gonna need this again. We're not gonna need this again unless you have to redo your yeast. So I'm just gonna set it to the side, or in the sink, I suppose. I'm gonna set it in the sink. I'm giving that a few more minutes. Just gonna kind of clean up. What's your favorite thing to cook and what's your favorite thing to bake? People ask me that all the time and I have no clue. I have no clue. I couldn't even tell you. My hamburger is dry. Where am I going wrong? Add egg to it. I didn't mix before I let it sit, but it rose. Is that okay? Yep, that's perfect. That's perfect. So everyone yeast. What's your favorite baked thing to eat? I don't know. I don't really like baked goods. I would say, I honestly like, if we're just talking sweets, I like ice cream the most. I just like ice cream the most. How do I know if my yeast is dead? Can you show me the dead one? I honestly don't think you're gonna be able to tell until I compare it to the live one. It should rise. It should be foamy. Is it not foamy? You can post, hey, this is what you do. Post a picture in the Discord, okay? Post a picture of it in the Discord and I'll tell you. If anyone is concerned, you can post a picture in the Discord. I don't see pictures. No one's posting pictures. I can't tell if mine is foamy or not. Post a picture. Post a picture. I might have killed this yeast too. I really might have. So it should double. Essentially, you're looking for it to like double in size. You just need, it should be growing. If it hasn't grown, then it's not working. It's not working if it's not growing. There are pics in the food channel? Okay, let me see. Oh my goodness. Vernicorn, yours is definitely alive. Vernicorns is like perfect example of alive. Claire, yours is alive. Ladderman, yours is alive. Puppy, yours is questionable. Yours is questionable, Puppy. And Jazz, yours is questionable too. See how theirs is foamy? Kirby Kitty, yours is questionable. Caro, yours is questionable. Look at Vernicorns. Theirs is the perfect example. But you know what's crazy is mine's not doing it either. Mine is also fucking questionable. Is there harm in waiting for the milk to cool down longer? Yeah, yeast is just really fucking annoying. Yeast is so fucking annoying and it has to be in a very certain degree. So yeah, you can't let it cool down or it won't come to life. You can't let it go hot and it won't come to life. I am also having a really bad luck day, so this could just be part of it. So I might have to do mine for a third time. Hi, did you win your game?
Yeah, I did. I played great. Cooter fragged out. Let's go, Cooter.
Do you want to try making yeast?
No. Absolutely not. Nope. No shot. Have you tried any of this booch?
Mm-mm.
You want to try some booch?
I don't really like kombucha, I told you that.
What?
Yeah.
You don't like booch?
This guy
Why?
moves to LA one damn time.
Is it too healthy? Does it open up too much of your flora?
I just think it tastes yeasty.
Speaking of yeast problems, you know?
Yeah. Okay. Oh, Omar, your yeast is perfect. Anton, your yeast, not so much. It should look bubbly. If you have extra yeast and you can try it again, to the people that I said questionable, we need to try to get it to look like Claire's or O'Meyer's or Latterman's. It should be fluffy and foamy. It should be foamy. Oh, really? Maybe they're fine, you guys. Oh, Meyer. Okay, actually, tell me this. Let's do this. Caro, I see you in the Discord. Caro, send me a picture of the yeast you're using, and O'Meyer, send me a picture of the yeast you're using. I just realized you could be using 2 different yeasts. Give me a second. Let's look at the yeasts. Let's look at the yeast types. Is my yeast supposed to be breakdancing? Yeah. Cutie, can I get unbanned? Fill out an unbanned form. It's not up to me, it's up to chat. Can you harvest yeast from a yeast infection? There's probably some hippie chick that has done that. There's probably some hippie chick that has done that. Barfing? I know, but it's probably true. Active dry yeast. I was hoping to see if O'Meyer used like Biscuits, you're not being helpful. Interesting. Jazz and O'Meyer are using very different yeast. You use the same as O'Meyer? It seems like Vern and O'Meyer just have the poggest yeast in the world. Is dry active. Fuck, I hate yeast. I hate yeast. I want to tell you this. I could have made more money as a baker if I would have been the bread chef, but I didn't want to be the bread chef because I fucking hate yeast. I hate working with yeast. I hate it. I think I'm okay. Okay. We're just gonna go with this. If it has bubbles, you're good. Mine has bubbles, so I'm gonna run it. I actually think both my yeast is fine. We're just gonna run it. Let's run it. We're just gonna run it, okay? We're gonna run it. If it does not have bubbles, do not run it and redo it. If you do have bubbles, we're fine, okay? I've got some bubbles. We're just gonna keep going. We're gonna keep going. Can we see? Yeah. I actually have bigger bubbles in my first one. So look at this. See how I have 2 layers? You can see the milk and you can see the yeast. See that? Milk and then yeast. That's good. This one, not as much. Not as much. It's kind of just all milk. So I'm gonna go ahead and use this one. I'm gonna use my first one. Have you tried? Let me put the yeast in in rice. Yeah. Okay, now let's go here. New bowl, big bowl. As long as it's bubbly, you're chilling, boys. As long as you have bubbles, you're chilling. I wanted it to double in size, but whatever. As long as you have bubbles, you're okay. You guys have bubbles? If you redo it and it looks exactly the same, then it's just the type of yeast, and that's okay, okay? I am not used to working with this yeast specifically, but it should be fine. We're gonna go with it's fine, okay? Don't add soap bubbles. Okay, sorry if I freaked anyone out. We should be fine. Let's just move it. Let's move on. We're gonna get a medium-sized bowl. Can you do anything with dead yeast? Is it just waste? It's just, I mean, you may be able to make beer out of it. I don't know. If I use a mixer, do I use the dough hook? Yep, I'd use the dough hook if you're doing a mixer. Okay, in this bowl, we're gonna add half a cup of butter, preferably unsalted. If you have salted, that's okay. We're just not gonna add additional salt later. Okay, half a cup of butter is a whole stick. And it needs to be room temperature. Mine's a little hard. I'm gonna put mine in the microwave for 7 seconds. In the microwave for 7 seconds. Yeah, vegan option for this would be margarine. Margarine's vegan. Okay. Literally all of my spatulas are missing. Why? How? Why is this my life? Why? What the fuck? Ugh. Okay, I'm gonna start putting spatulas in my baking drawer so they don't get used. I'm missing a very nice spatula and I'm very sad about it. I'm so confused. I'm having stream issues. We haven't done anything. You just need to put a half a cup of butter in a bowl, and we're just gonna mix that. We're just gonna push this down. So I'm just softening my butter more. Okay, that's all you're doing right now. So I'm trying to make this into like spreadable butter. That's all you're doing. Just mushing, 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 mushing. You just want this to be very soft and spreadable. Yeah, we're massaging the butter. If you have a mixer, you'll just use your bread hook and kind of, you know, get it nice and spreadable and soft. See that? Okay. Now, this is going to be confusing to people. I want you to know the butter is not going to incorporate with what you're about to do. So you're going to put your yeast in here, and you're going to just mix in the butter, and you're going to have big buttery chunks, and that's totally fine. That's totally fine. We're just doing this slow, okay? The butter should not combine here. It should absolutely not combine here. So there's my yeast. My yeast. My yeast and milk and butter, and I have lots of floating butter chunks, and that's totally a-okay. All right? My butter is melted, only half a cup. You do not want your butter to be melted, Judicus. You do not want your butter to be melted. Your butter should be room temperature. Your butter should be room temperature. So you're gonna have to use a different butter stick. You can't have melted butter for this. How often do I do baking streams? Once a month, or once a week. Here you go. See this? Oh, butter. Butter and milk chunks. That's what we went for, okay? That's vile. It's just yeast and butter, it's okay. Okay, now we're adding 1 egg at a time, okay? 1 egg, and now mix this in. This is just to make sure our egg gets fully mixed in. Okay, second egg. Break up the egg and mix it in. When do we add the fish? We don't have any fish. No fish in this one. Okay, now you have this weird, lumpy, buttery egg, yeast milk goo. Got it? Let me show you. Looks like boba tea, but the boba is butter. Got it? Looks like barf. Yeah, it just has big chunks of butter. Very normal, okay? 2 eggs, yep, one at a time.
I got behind. Can you start over?
No, you can watch the VOD. Okay? Now, we're gonna add the flour. So we're gonna start with 2 cups. One. Two. We're gonna combine this, so just mix it. Had this noise been, I swear to God. I swear to God, you've been here long enough to know not to backseat big. Holy fucking shit. I swear to God. You guys know, everybody who has the smallest fucking dick in the world are the people that are like, you need to be precise and exact when baking. No, we're baking at home. Everything's going to be fucking fine. You're going to be fine. Maybe if you're selling your fucking cinnamon rolls for $100, you should worry about the outcome. No, we're just having fun. Re-fucking-lax. Jesus Christ. You tiny dick losers. Okay. Here it is after 2 cups. 2 cups of flour. It kind of looks like cake batter. Okay? Now, 2 more cups. 1, 2. Same thing. You're going to start getting a dough now. Should be clumpy. Yeah. Hello, Santa Q. Okay, we're going to start kneading by hand in a second. So now we're getting this very thick dough. Getting a very thick dough. So now, make sure your hands are washed. You're gonna need clean hands for this, boys. We're going in, okay? We are going in. If you have a mixer, you're not gonna go in. You're just gonna keep beating it for like 5 minutes. Okay, clean, dry hands. Your hands need to be dry. Do not try to do it with wet hands. Do not. Okay? It's gonna be super thick. It's okay. Just follow the ingredients. Even if it looks super thick, that's okay. You're gonna need 4 cups of flour. We're gonna also add another half cup. We're gonna add another half cup, okay? Another half cup. It's gonna be very thick. That's okay. It's okay, I promise. It's okay. Okay. Now we're gonna do this for a few minutes, and you might get a little tired, but we're gonna start mixing this dough. I add an additional half cup of flour. All you're gonna do is I'm pulling it and I'm smushing it. Pulling it, smushing it. Pulling it, smushing it. Pulling it, smushing it, okay? Pulling it, smushing it. We're gonna do it for literally a few minutes. Pulling it, smush. What we're doing is we're building the gluten now. Pulling it, smushing it. Pulling it, smushing it. Pulling it, smushing it. Pulling it, smushing it. Roger, roger. Scratch nose on sleeve if you have to scratch nose. Pull and smush. You can take it out of the bowl and do it on the counter, which I should probably do so you guys can see, but I just didn't want to clean up the mess, but I guess I will do it so you guys can see. But you need to put a little bit of flour down on your countertop if you're going to do this. Okay. Smush. So I'm pulling and I'm smushing. I'm pulling and I'm smushing. And now I'm going to rotate. Pull, smush. Pull, smush. Pull, smush. Got it? Smush. Say you're pulling as you're pushing. Okay, maybe I'm pushing. Push, smush. It's because I'm pulling the dough. That's what that is. But sure. Mine is very floury. That's okay. It's going to come together. As you do this, it's going to come together. I promise. What we're doing is we're getting the cellulite out of this. We want to get this like a smooth dough. And you're going to be like, cutie, that's not possible. You got to keep going. You got to keep going. In a mixer, it takes like 5 minutes. So by hand, it's going to take a little longer. We're breaking it down. We're breaking it down. Keep going or keep doing. Yeah, Ryan. Keep doing. It's taking so long in the mixer. That's okay. You're okay. Was the salt already added? Fuck. I forgot the salt because I'm dumb. So yeah, if you hadn't added your half teaspoon of salt and you're using unsalted butter, go ahead and add that now. That's fine. For once, a backseat baker paid off. For once. A fucking W for all the backseat bakers in the chat. You're fucking proud, huh? Do you know when you've kneaded enough? It shouldn't be very cellulite-y. It should be smooth. We want a smooth ball. I'm just going to sprinkle this on top and knead it all in. Easy done. Yeah. Oh God, now they'll never shut up. Can you over knead the dough? Yeah, you can, but with this recipe, it's kind of hard. My kitchen's pretty, thank you. I'm just gonna keep kneading, keep kneading. It's like shaking all over my counter. Yeah, mixers will do that because it's a thick dough. Pull and smush, yeah. Better than hyperextend and collapse to create a cross-links combination of gluten and glutamine. Yeah, yeah. We're just gonna pull and smush. Pull and smush. And smush. When will you let Swift cook? I think Swift is afraid of the kitchen. At what point do I get to slap the dough? Whenever you want. That's the nice thing of making your own dough. Sounds the same as Ludwig's ass. Pull and smush. Can I call the dough a naughty piece of dough? If that's your thing, go right ahead. Ugh. All we doing is slapping the dough? Yeah. Okay. I'm getting there. You're working out a lot of the cellulite. You're just combining your dough. It's honestly the worst. I love the sweater, so cute. You look great as always. Flirtini, you're so nice to me. I think I look awful. Thank you. Caro! Caro said too late, I threw it out. No bake along for me, I panicked. Caro, go to the store right now. Go to the store right now. You can catch up. Damn it, Caro. I'm sorry, I freaked you out. Mine is super unsmooth. How do I fix it? Take it out, knead it by hands for just a few minutes. It's not going to be perfect. You're just getting it smoother. It's okay. Oh, Meyer needs help. Guys, I promise you that this is all you need to do. We're just going to knead it. Okay, it's not going to be perfect. We're just getting it more combined, more smooth. It's going to be floury. Mine was very floury. And now look at it. It's going to combine. I promise. I promise. Just take time. Just keep going. I have the food Discord open. If you have to post a picture, you can post a picture. Okay. I'm just gonna keep going, keep going. Don't freak out. Worst thing, guys, you just have more dense rolls, and that's okay. That's okay. Okay, mine's getting there. Guo, no need to spam. I already addressed that. Thank you, though. My grandma's calling. Can you wait 10 minutes? You're literally just punching it and rolling it around. That's all we're doing, okay? You're busy slapping dough. Your grandma can wait. Your grandma can wait. My hands are covered in dough. Then you need more flour. That's okay. If it's sticking to you too much, you need to add more flour. Okay? Easy peasy. There you go. It's not concerning, I promise. Your dough will get like this. If it's too wet, you add more flour. Just a little at a time. Hey cutie, I want pizza. My oven isn't working. Is there a way to make it on the stove? Maybe. I don't know. I'm sure you could. Like make your own pizza, or do you want like DiGiorno on the stove? Because DiGiorno on the stove would be easy, but That looks more dense than my brother. Very funny, Maddie. Very funny. What happens if I fell asleep? Then you're clearly watching my stream. You fell asleep. Okay. Mine's getting pretty close. Gluten-free, next stream of pecan bun making. I will probably never do a gluten-free or a vegan or a vegetarian, like, or I guess this is vegetarian, a vegan bake-along, just because bake-alongs are already hard enough to get people to participate, let alone such a marginalized group. Did you add sugar? Yep, it was in with the milk. Okay. We just want a ball. I'm gonna call mine good. I don't believe this dough should be, oh, it should. I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep going. What I just did was, it's like a window test, where you get your dough and you spread it and you see how far you can spread it before it rips. The best doughs can spread pretty thin, but this isn't a super wet dough, so it's not gonna be perfect. But anyway. How do you know if you've kneaded the dough enough? Honestly, at this point, you can't really go wrong. If you've kneaded it for 5 minutes, you're good. I'm kind of overdoing it. I'm overdoing it. Ours looks the same, and we use vegan butter and milk. Perfect. Great, look at that. Is this fine? Can't get it any smoother than this? Yep, that's perfect. That's great. Just roll it into a ball. Jasper, I see yours. Just roll it into a ball. Cutie, please say hi. Hello. Did you add Karen Love? I did. Okay. I'm gonna roll mine into a ball. Slap it a good time for good measure. Okay, it's good. Mine's good. Mine feels smooth. It's not as cellulite-y. There's a piece of my own hair in it. Cool. This is what mine looks like. Okay. So now, one more bowl. You can use the same bowl, actually. Sure, let's use the same bowl. And spray it with Pam or oil it with something. Butter or vegetable oil, or don't, and it'll just stick. That's fine too. I'm gonna drop it in there. I'm gonna oil the top. And then what I usually do is just put a towel, a dishcloth, over the top. And we want this in a warm spot. So what I'm gonna do is put it on top of my oven, but I'm gonna have my oven preheated. Or you can put it in the, actually no, let's just put it in the microwave. Just put it in the microwave and let it sit there. We're not gonna do anything with it, okay? Put it in the microwave, because what that does is the yeast is gonna create a little bit of heat, because that's what yeast does. Yeast is gonna create a little bit of heat. I just do a dry dishcloth. You can do a damp one, but it depends on, like, if you live in like Arizona, like a desert, then you might want to do a damp one, but I'm just gonna put it in there. So put it in the oven. The yeast is gonna create a little bit of heat, and that's just gonna keep it, it's gonna give it a nice little warm home to rise, okay? We're not gonna turn it on or anything, we're just gonna put it in there. Don't turn it on. Don't turn it on. I'm gonna wash my hands because I don't want yeast on my hands. Okay. We're gonna check in on some people now, okay? This is the first part of the rising, believe it or not. This is a very long recipe. Bread is not fun to make. Bread is not fun to make. I don't enjoy making bread because there's so much waiting. Let's check on some people. I turned it on. No, you shouldn't have turned it on. Don't turn on your microwave. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's check on Judicus. Judicus! Let me see it. Judicus' friend's hair is super cool. Why is your oven? Why is it in the oven? What'd you put in the oven, Judicus? Oh, it looks so good. Okay. Oh, you're gonna do it again? Okay. No, it's great. Yours looks perfect. It looks perfect, Judicus. It looks perfect. It looks perfect. No, there's a delay, Judicus. There's a delay. Hypers in the chat for Judicus's bread. Okay. Yeah, it's no, Judicus, it'd be better to put it in your microwave than your oven. Just because it's smaller. Okay, great. Judicus is doing great. His looks great. So the reason I told him to put it in his microwave instead of his oven is because of the amount of air that's circulating. You're gonna have a bit of a warmer temperature in the oven. Kind of think of like a baby in the womb. That's how we're treating our yeast baby. Okay, we're giving it a while. It's honestly gonna take a while. So I hope we're gonna do some games. We're gonna hang out. It's gonna be fine. Yeast takes forever. We're waiting like an hour to an hour and a half. Okay, next, let's check on Anton and Logan. I'm confident they're doing great. Okay, Anton is in his room. I have a sub. I have a commercial. Longest commercial ever. Okay, we'll just turn it down. It's got an ad. Thanks, Anton, for the freaking ad. Can I add frosting to mine? No. Just made Anton some money. Okay, let's look at Anton's. He is baking in his room. Okay. Anton's actually looks really good. Yeah. Anton's looks really good, actually. Okay. Anton's looks really good. Wait, Anton, why do you have an extra egg out?
Thanks, dude.
Why do you have an extra egg out? Did you use 2 eggs?
Thank you. I got ramen noodles on my head. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I broke it. Yes. Yes, I did.
Okay, he used 2 eggs. Okay, Anton, I need you to put... No, you're fine. You should have used 2 eggs. I'm just making sure you didn't like set one to the side and only use one. No, you're okay. Now I need you to put your...
What's wrong with 2 eggs?
Your dough needs to rest. No, you needed 2 eggs. Your dough needs to rest, so go put it in the microwave or something, okay? Okay, great. Let's check on Logan. He's right here. Let me see it, Logan. Let me see it. You can though. You can. Even if it's in the oven, you can take it out. Okay, yep, alright. Alright. Logan spilled his yeast. He's waiting for more yeast. That's okay. Oh my god, he spilled it everywhere.
I don't have more, so my friends are getting it.
His friend is bringing him some yeast. So, that's okay. Sag for Logan. Sag for Logan. It happens. It happens. Sag for Logan. It's okay. Alright, let's check on Omeyer. Omeyer's wearing a purple wig. What a queen. You didn't put hot sauce in it, right, Omeyer? Yours looks good. She walked away. It looks perfect. Omeyer's looks better than mine. Okay, Omeyer, there's an app delay. Yeah, there's a delay. Omeyer's dough looks better than mine. So Omeyer, I would definitely get yours resting now. Put it in a bowl and put it in the microwave to hang out. I don't know what it is, but I have making bread in California, I'm not used to it, and my dough seems to be constantly very, very dense. Omeyer's looks very, very perfect. So good job, Omeyer. Yours looks perfect, straight up. So great stuff. Anybody else that is streaming in the chat that is baking and you want me to check on yours, feel free to post it. Post your stream in the stream links. Ooh! Lardaman's looks really good too. Jazz's looks really good. Mine is very dense. Yeah, mine's really dense. When do we preheat oven? Also the temp we need to heat it to. Honestly, we have an hour. We have so much time before we even need to preheat our oven. So we're just chilling. Everybody's posted a picture. All of your doughs look really, really great. Mine looks very dense, but it's okay. It's okay. I think California is drier than what I'm used to. And so yeah. I doubled the recipe and it isn't that smooth. Is that okay? I would keep kneading it. I would get it a little more smooth. A little more smooth. Okay, so. Sorry, checking on some stuff. Okay. Dude, Anton's room is a mess. Also, Anton, I think Anton's still watching. Anton, you need to tone your hair. You need to get a toner. And it won't be yellow, it'll be blonde, but you need a toner. Toner dyed his hair. Yeah, now we're just gonna chill. Or Anton dyed his hair. Did I say toner dyed his hair? What am I saying? Anton dyed his hair. He needs a toner. Okay, I'm just gonna pull up the recipe. We can start on the next thing, though it's like we're not gonna touch it for a while, so it's like not that big of a deal. So what we're going to do now is, please hold. Okay, so something about these rolls, just so you guys know, they bake upside down. So we are gonna make the topping right now. We're gonna make the topping and the filling now. I'm just trying to figure out why my shit's so dense. Sorry, I'm Googling like California dense bread to see what keeps happening, because every single time I made bread it's been going on, so I'm trying to do. How do we clean an egg off the floor? You gotta scoop it up and then use water is your best way. Water and a paper towel. Ted or Bo Charge, thank you for the 4 months, I appreciate that. Okay, gonna let everyone catch up with their dough. We're gonna wait at least an hour before we check on it. So we're not even gonna look at it. We're not even gonna look at it for about 50 minutes. We're just not even gonna look at it because we don't want to release any of that like hot, warm air that it's creating. Let's make our filling. Everyone clean up. Let's clean up, okay? Let's do some quick cleanup. Judicus probably had the cleanest kitchen out of everyone, or Logan, because he's so far behind. But anybody else, let's just clean up a little bit, huh? Let's just clean up. We can put our eggs away. We're not going to need eggs anymore. Let me get music back on so you guys can Pepe D your freaking hearts out. Clean, clean, clean. I'm gonna unload the dishwasher so I can load more stuff in.
This new kitchen is fog.
One Cloudcast, thank you so much. Or on Cloudcast, thank you for the 10 months, friend. Oh, look, guys, a clean Susan. We love a clean Susan, huh? We love a clean Susan. Fivehead, thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate that. We're just cleaning right now. Cleaning, cleaning, cleaning. Why are you saying I enjoyed my stay? Does someone play this as an outro song? Also, for the record, for anybody watching this who's a little intimidated because working with yeast is very annoying and even I hate it, next week, the bake along is going to be on Sunday because we have the, no, I'm going to do it on Saturday, even with the Housewives podcast. I'm going to do it on Saturday. Next week we're going to be making cookies, a brown butter cookie. It's very, very yummy. So we're making cookies. Cookies are so much easier. Anyone can make cookies, any kitchen. I promise. It's much easier than bread. I did say this is a harder recipe. I do say in my Discord how easy it is, but this one's harder, and someone come interact with us, we're bored. Okay, I need 10 people to go to Judicus's stream. Go hang out with Judicus, please. 10 of you, please. Is there non-rice and minerals? No, not really. You said it was pretty easy? This one I said was easy? Oh, that was rude of me. That was rude of me. It's definitely not that easy. But next week's is so easy, so easy. I could do it with my eyes closed. So it's very, very easy. My sweater is from Lulu's. Not Lululemon, but Lulu's. Okay. So, sorry, I'm just unloading dishes so I can load new stuff in. You know, the usual. Saturday morning teams. I don't know what I'm making for dinner tonight. What should I make for dinner tonight? Point Crow, thank you for the 4 months. Point Crow, when are you gonna bake along? There are multiple people live right now baking along with me, Point Crow. When are you gonna do it? When I wake up at a same time? Okay, I understand. I understand that. Even I am late to my bake-alongs. This one looks like it didn't even get washed, it seems like. Ew. God, I'm still finding like old frosting smeared on things from last night's stream. Okay. My cat wants to meet you. What did I get on? I have stuff all over me. While we wait, check out the YouTube. Yeah, sorry, we're gonna, when I finish cleaning, we're gonna work on some other stuff. I just want everyone, you should always have a clean kitchen. Okay, it feels like none of these utensils though. So I'm gonna rewash literally all of these utensils. You know what, I think this yeast looks better than my other yeast. I'm tempted to use it still, but whatever, I'm not going to. Just lost power in my room? Oh, I'm so sorry. Go check the breaker. Who eats all the cakes you bake? Not really anybody, I'll be honest. Nobody eats them. Hi, Adam. Hi.
Good song.
Thank you. Cool sweater.
Thanks.
When's the new one coming out? No.
Are you not?
Uh-uh.
Well, you need to though.
Not for like 3 hours.
Okay.
2 hours. Why?
Well, I wanted lunch.
What are you gonna make for lunch?
I was gonna whip up my famous chicken pot pie.
Mmm. Alright. Takes
What do you
like an
think
hour
about
to
that?
cook.
No, 30 minutes. Fake fan. Oh
Really?
no, it's an hour.
Yeah.
Is that alright?
Yeah, it's totally fine.
It's enough time?
Yeah.
Okay. You sound like you have a tone.
I have a tone? Oh, it's just because I personally don't want chicken pot pie, but that's not your problem.
Do you know why I'm using a chicken pot pie?
So it gets used?
No.
Why?
Because there's one rice bowl left, but only one.
You guys should have got more when you went to Costco.
I know, but I didn't. I'm considerate, so you can have it.
Mouse and a cat, thank you for your prime. It's 4, lunch at 4. Guys, we wake up at 1 p.m. We wake up at 1 p.m. That is lunch. You're talking to 2 Twitch streamers. What's wrong with Logan? He's such a baby. I don't think Logan's a baby. Okay. Will you be streaming after the bake-along? I don't know. Probably not. I probably shouldn't. I should probably work on some shit. You have to take an exam? Oh, I'm so sorry. Like, I have a lot of furniture I need to build, and I know I could build it on stream, but it's just, like, harder. It's harder to build on stream because it's, like, you have to, like, be conscious of, like, angles, and, like, you can't wear, like, shorts that are too short, and, like, you just look disgusting, and then you just can't go fast, so. We need an eat-along, just gorging on pecan cinnamon buns. Well, if you make the pecan cinnamon buns, then you can do an eat-along, and we eat together. All your exams were canceled? That's so awesome. I'm gonna pee. I think that's what's holding me back from starting. I'm gonna pee, and then let's work on the filling and the topping, okay? So get ready, we're gonna start baking again in about 3 minutes. Let me pee, okay? Okay, ready? Who's ready? Can plebs join in on bacon longs? Yeah, you just have to join my Discord, friend. You just have to join my Discord. It's so easy. It's great. Okay, here we go. Bacon longs are nice because they kind of feel like my day off of streaming. So I just find baking very relaxing. So let's get started. Or back into it. Let's get back into it. Hey, Frog of Silence, thank you so much for gifting a sub. That's really kind of you. Thank you. Is Discord sub only? Oh God, no. It's definitely not. Thank you so much. Can your cat do tricks, cutie? No, my cat, he used to play fetch, but he doesn't anymore. But he can play video games pretty well. He plays cat games on my phone. He's pretty good at them. Mystical, thank you for the year. That's so exciting. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yours can sit? Oh, that's awesome. Are you finding pregnancy difficult? Yeah, mostly like all of, I was trying to come up with a joke, but I couldn't do it. Something about, roasting you for having a small dick and being 12 and watching Ludwig, and so thinking it's funny, come ask me if I'm pregnant, but I couldn't think of one, so I'll just leave it at that. How much money will next week's be? I'm on a budget. It's cookies, so it's pretty cheap. The thing is a lot of the time, it's stuff that you will probably have in your pantry, like if you have flour and stuff in your pantry. Demon Speed MTV, thank you for your prime. Ooh. MTV, Demon Speed, you should come to it. We have MTV Mondays every once in a while. We watch some old MTV shows. It's really great. Okay, so let's start with the filling. Oh my goodness. Ground beef, thank you for the prime. Thank you for the primers, boys. It's so nice. It's so nice of you. Thank you so much. Do you only do bacon streams? No, I'm variety. I'm variety. We have a really fun week coming up. I'll grab my schedule later and we can go over my schedule for the next week. But we have a really, really good week coming up. Off the top of my head, we got a root canal on Monday. That will not be streamed. But tomorrow, what am I doing tomorrow? I actually think, is tomorrow my day off? I don't know what we have tomorrow. Monday is definitely my day off. Monday is my day off because I'm getting another root canal. Yes, I already have one. I had to get another one because both of these teeth were infected. Both root canals were infected. So I have to get another one redone. Yeah, super sad. So Monday will be my day off. Oh, I was supposed to do a bake-a-thon tomorrow. That is canceled. So my bake-a-thon tomorrow is canceled because of my costume didn't come. I was supposed to wear a witch costume and bake a bunch of, and have a bake-a-thon subathon, which would be really cool because I'd make like witch finger cookies and like little spooky ghost meringues and like a bunch of bullshit that is just like so insane. I heard a weird creaking and I was nervous about it. Postpone. X-Jerk, thank you so much for that sub. But yeah, so I was gonna have like a list of different things and I was gonna just bake all day. Every sub would add a minute or whatever and then we'd slowly cross some stuff off. Blah, blah, blah. It was gonna be fun, but I wanted to be dressed as a witch. And so my costume didn't come in time. So we'll probably do that next week instead. I don't know what day. It might be on a weekday, unfortunately. I'm really, really sorry. But it might be on a weekday just because it's the only time I can squeeze it in. So I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. I'll figure it out. I am supposed to bake with Pooperdoodle sometime this week. It seems like she's having a rough go at it at the moment, so I don't know what day. I think it was supposed to be Tuesday, but it's not going to be Tuesday anymore because because I'm getting that root canal on Monday, so I feel like I shouldn't do it Tuesday. Well, I'm doing a skeleton cosplay next week where I am going to cosplay as a skeleton, and I have a skeleton that I am going to make the skeleton into an e-girl. So we're doing a reverse cosplay, me and my friend the skeleton. That should be fun. E-girl rejects is carving pumpkins on Friday. Saturday is a bake along as well as the Housewives podcast. So yeah, should be fun. Should be a fun week, I think. I don't know, we'll see. I have stuff planned for each day. I just don't remember off the top of my head, so we can look later. I also am gonna do a subathon, spookathon, where I will let my mods change all of my notif sounds to scary notifs, and I'll be playing scary games for a max of 12 hours, a different scary game every hour. So we'll see. I already have a lot of games listed. I'll be playing Phasmophobia by myself, which will be not fun, which will be very unfun. But yeah, if you want to know what I'm doing the upcoming week, just join the Discord. The times are usually off because I run late to everything, but yeah. Anyway, yeah, join the Discord so you know what's going on. Okay, let's get started. So we're gonna make our filling. The filling's so easy. Let's get another bowl. I'm so sorry. We use so many dishes. These are my very pretty breakfast bowls. Do you love them? They're so pretty. And it's a normal bowl. Know what time it is specifically? I don't. Because even if I give you a time, the chances of me running late are so high that it's not even worth it. Okay, so the filling is really, really easy. All you need is a 1/4 cup of butter. So that's half a stick of butter. Again, we want this to be, can I reuse the bowls if I wash them? Of course. We want this to be room temperature. So if it's not, warm it up in the microwave for a few seconds. But if you are warming it up in the microwave, make sure to take your dough out of the microwave if that's where your microwave is, or if that's where your dough is hanging out. What's your favorite breakfast? Waffles. I love waffles. Waffles and strawberries and whipped cream is my favorite, and bacon. So good. It's my favorite. It reminds me of my mom. She used to make waffles a lot. Or crepes. My mom used to make crepes so much. We should do crepes bake along. Crepes are really, really easy. On Halloween itself, we're gonna do a baking stream because my mom had a tradition of making clam chowder on Halloween. Making clam chowder, homemade root beer, and spud nuts on Halloween. But you eat the clam chowder out of bread bowls. I've never made my own bread bowls, so I thought it'd be fun to try to make my own bread bowls. So on Halloween, we're gonna do that on actual Halloween, and then maybe I'll play some spooky games later. But that's what we'll be doing on Halloween. Ludwig and I have a very cool surprise costume for Halloween. So yeah, we'll see. I think you guys will like it. What are we doing? I love to purge my fridge a little. We're making the filling. So we're getting a 1/4 cup of butter, and we're just making it spreadable again. So just mushing it up until it's 100% spreadable and super easy to mix. The firefighter one? No, so that's gonna be the costume trying on stream, which I am waiting for a date for that because a lot of the costumes are taking a while to get here. So I've got to rework my schedule a little bit, but we'll see. We will have a stream coming up soon where I try on all the costumes you guys bought me, as well as Ludwig and I try on all the costumes you guys picked us out as well. So, yeah. And I'm hoping to get maybe a PO box before Christmas. So maybe we can do a PO box stream. I know I'll have like maybe 2 things, but that's okay because I think it's fun. Maybe Alex will send me another bracelet. Will the costume be on both streams or just one? Probably both. I imagine it'll be like my POV and then his POV, and maybe we'll have a third camera where we can like see each other. Set up in another room so I can get ready in my room, he can get ready in his, and then we'll have like a camera where we can see each other. That's what I have in mind. Is the root canal because of all the sweets? Root canal is because I didn't brush my teeth as a kid. No one made me brush my teeth as a kid, unfortunately. And my mom just like fed me soda in order to get my love, which is unfortunate. Is your PO the same as Lud's? I'll send something? No, because if you send something to Ludwig's PO box with my name on it, they'll reject it. So I have to get my own PO box. Judy, what are you doing right now? Asking for a friend? Pirate, I am making the filling for our sticky pecan buns. So a 4th cup of butter, and we're just making it spreadable. So that's what I did. I mushed it up until it's super easily spreadable. Got it? Okay, so now we're gonna get our brown sugar. You need half a cup of brown sugar. And remember, brown sugar is packed. We always talk about this. Brown sugar is packed. So we take a half cup, and by packed, I mean you fill it all the way up and you push it in. You mush it in, you mush it in, you mush it in. You mush it in. And then you plop it. You should maybe make my sand, like a little sand castle. Got it? Killing it with all the videos lately. The work you had for the Austin show is outstanding and super entertaining to watch. Keep it up. Oh, the comments are so mean. The comments are so mean on the Austin show shit. I was like, the comments are so mean. Like, Cutie's so cringe when she does it. I was like, oh, I'm sorry. I was trying to, it's a character. It's not me. I'm just like trying to be entertaining. I'm trying to be funny, but I guess it's cringe. I'm sorry. Okay, and then 2 tablespoons. Wait, let me make sure it's tablespoons and not teaspoons. Give me a second. Okay, it's teaspoons. Oh God, thank God. Okay, 2 teaspoons of cinnamon in here. Okay, 2 teaspoons of cinnamon. I like to go a little heavy on the cinnamon, so I might just do, because 3 teaspoons equal a tablespoon, so I might just do a whole tablespoon of cinnamon. I go a little heavy on the cinnamon. Okay, now we're gonna mix all those things together. Very easy. And this is our filling. And just break it up. It's gonna be kind of hard to mix at first. I'm so bad because I always want to mix with my hands. Because in the bakery, that's honestly what I do. I'd always use my hands. Because I'd wear gloves, and so I just use your hands and it gets everything mixed so much quicker. But I always try to do it at home, but I don't have gloves at home. You're just gonna break this up. It might be kind of crumbly. It's kind of what you're going for. Honestly, I feel like this isn't enough filling, but maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm crazy. The Austin show isn't real. I thought Minx had 5 boyfriends. Yeah, that's another thing, is the audience is just different and they don't realize that it's like just for content. Like a lot of the stands were mad. They were like, you're wasting Carl's time. And it's like, okay, I was just trying to be funny. Like, I think a lot of people appreciated it as just like lighthearted entertainment, but. Okay. So that's all. So it's just like this. This is your filling. You can spread it on, you can crumble it on when we get there, but yeah. We're just gonna set this aside for now. Set it aside, set it aside. It's the young people, they take that show seriously. You know, there's still people that take The Bachelor seriously, and I don't want you guys to freak out, but Okay, I'm gonna set this over here. Okay. But yeah, I don't know if you guys know, it's not like a coincidence that like half the people on that show are like Instagram models. Like they just like, that's how they cast. So they don't cast real people. They cast people that are trying to make it in, they cast people that are trying to make it in Hollywood and can. That's like their big break. Reality TV isn't real? I know. Why would you say that? I'm sorry. They're sticky pecan breads. Okay, so we have our filling. Now let's make our topping. The topping is going to be a little confusing, but we'll get to the confusing part later. So for now, we're going to chop up our pecans. The best way to chop pecans is to put them in a Ziploc bag. What time is Dare Package? It was canceled. So I'm going to take, this seems very weird. I'm going to take them out of this bag and then put them in a Ziploc bag. I guess I could just keep them in this bag, but I want more space for them to move. You don't actually have to chop pecans. You can just put them in here. Here's our pre-chopped, blessed. Put them in here, and then you get, you just break them. So I'm gonna get a rolling pin. I got this cute rolling pin at Target. I like it. And you're just gonna break them like this. They break really, really easy. You can use the bottom of a pan. You can use anything, but you're just gonna break them up. Dren's date must be going good, huh, guys? He's not back yet. And then I usually like shake them around a little bit. Shake them around. Old Bo, thank you for the 3 months.
Keep it up.
Oh, you're nice. Thank you. Okay, mix it around, smooth it out. And same thing. And now I have awesome chopped pecans. Didn't Dren say it was at 5? Yeah, it was at 5, but he's at Eastern time. So now I have chopped pecans, super easy, super easy. It's all gone terribly wrong. A pecan has been lodged in my eye, I can't see. And you came to my chat to tell me? That's crazy. That's crazy you would do this. One second. Okay. So now I want you guys to get I want you to get at your pans that you're gonna put your rolls in eventually. Okay. So I said a casserole dish. They just cook best in a casserole dish, but I understand not everyone has one of these. So you can get creative and do it in anything. But the thing about the topping is that these rolls actually bake upside down. They bake upside down. So we're gonna put them on the bottom. What do we do with the pecans? We're going to grease our pan. So grease your pan. Do not do anything yet. Get your pan out, grease it. Because when these finish baking, we're gonna flip them over and then they're gonna have this ooey gooey stuff on top, okay? So grease our pan. Whew. And then put in our pecans. Spread them out in an even layer, okay? Even layer. I finished the crushed pecans, now what? So now, you're gonna get your pan, grease it, and then spread them out even layer. See that? Even layer. Just set that to the side. Now, we need to get a pot again, okay? Another pot. Or you can do this in a microwave. I know some people are using microwaves, so you can put it in another bowl and do it in a microwave. I would recommend using a pot. But we're gonna take the rest of our stuff. So a half cup of butter. Put that in here. Would pistachios be good in place of pecans? Maybe if you were making like a cranberry, like a citrus. Actually, you know what would be? This would be so good. This is a secret. You make orange rolls. Orange rolls are essentially cinnamon rolls, but you don't use cinnamon, and you use butter, sugar, and orange, like citrus, like in your filling. So you do orange rolls. You also have an orange glaze. But then if you did pecans on top, and you do more citrus, so it's citrus and pecans go together really, really well. Not pecans. Shit. Sorry. Citrus and pistachios go together really well. Yeah, zest. You'd put zest in your filling. So it'd be like orange zest, sugar, and butter would be your filling. A little bit of orange juice. And then pecans on top with kind of the same thing. I would not use brown sugar because that's too mapley. But you can use granulated sugar. Anyway. Sorry. Okay. We have half a cup of butter in here. So just a half a stick. Now we're gonna do 2/3 brown sugar. Same rule with the brown sugar. You gotta do it packed. Where's my 2/3 cup? Where'd it go? Hello? Sir? Sir, where'd you go? I lost you? Oh, I left them in my other sugar? What, we need zest? No, that was a different tangent. So just a half a cup of butter, and then 2/3 cup of brown sugar. So same thing, fill up your brown sugar and push it all the way in. We need a little sandcastle, plop that in your pot, great. This was a 1/3 cup, so I'm doing 2/3 cup. And plop that in. Great, there we go. Okay, and then we need whole milk again. So we need 3/4 whole milk. We're just gonna pour that in here as well. My whatevers feel swollen. I think I'm getting a cold or corona, I don't know. So this is a 1/4 cup, so I'm doing 1/4, 2/4, and this is 3/4. Cool? Whole milk. Do we squash the butter? Nope, just throw it in there. Whole milk. And now our secret ingredient, the maple syrup. That's what makes this the most different from cinnamon rolls, is not only the pecans on top, but the maple. So we're using maple, we're using brown sugar. So brown sugar, just so you know, has molasses in it. That's what makes it brown. And so molasses has a very similar, like deep caramel taste. So that's what the brown sugar is gonna do naturally, is it's gonna make a caramel flavor. Adding maple with caramel and cinnamon, it's gonna taste like a fucking pot of Christmas. Or fall, sorry. It's gonna taste like fall. But it's gonna be really, really good. So right now we have brown sugar. We have milk, we have butter. We're gonna add a 1/3 cup of maple syrup. 1/3 cup of maple syrup. I went a little over with my maple syrup because I love it so much. I love the taste of maple. How many Peepo Chefs is this out of 5? This is kind of a 4. This is a harder one. This is a harder one. Anytime we use yeast, I'll always give it harder. And then a 4th teaspoon of salt. Unless you're using salted butter, then do not add any salt. But if you are using unsalted butter, you need a 4th teaspoon. Okay. So now all we're gonna do, and I'm just gonna use my same spatula that I was using to mix that because it's like no big deal. It's the same ingredients essentially. There's some additional cinnamon, whatever. It's all gonna be combined later. It's not a big deal. I'm gonna put this on the stove, let it melt, and then once it gets to a boil, like a small boil, not like a rolling boil, but just a boil, I'm gonna let it boil for like 3 minutes, okay? So I'm gonna come over here. And that's just on medium heat. Sorry, I have to throw this in the microwave. Okay, so now this is just gonna melt. We're letting the butter melt. It's all gonna come together now. My favorite thing as a kid used to be like melting the butter on the stove because it's just so satisfying. So whenever my mom was baking and butter needed to be melted, I'd always ask if I could do it. It seems so weird. But I also love fires. I'm kind of like a pyromaniac, but not like full-fledged. Like I don't light random shit on fire. Well, I used to. But not like houses, like papers. Like I remember one time my mom found me in the basement and I was just lighting shit on fire. And she was like, "What are you doing?" And she got so mad at me. And I don't blame her because I would get mad at me too. But like if my niece was lighting shit on fire in the basement, I would get very mad at her. So we're just melting this all together. It's gonna take a second to get to a boil, and that's okay. We're kind of making a faux caramel here. Ooh, you know what this would be so good with is ice cream. If you guys have vanilla ice cream, this would be really good with vanilla ice cream. It's also yummy in the morning. Like it's good with coffee. Anything with maple or cinnamon is always good with coffee in the morning. And we're almost to the point where we can check on our bread strip, so that's exciting. I just want this to come to a boil for 3 minutes. Okay. Mine is officially boiling, so I'm not going to touch it for literally 3 minutes. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Medium high? Yep, medium high. Mine's boiling now, so I'm just gonna let it boil. Oh. If it starts to overflow, then stir it. Maybe turn it down a little bit. I'm lifting mine off the oven because it really wanted to overflow there. Calm down, buddy, calm down. Don't let it overflow. If it looks like it's gonna overflow, you just remove it from the heat. There we go. You want to touch it as least amount as possible, but obviously you don't want it to overflow or burn. So. I'm gonna turn mine down a little bit. It's a little excited. It's a little excited. Now this will be really hot. Whenever you're cooking with sugar, it gets really, really hot. So really be careful not to burn yourself here because it hurts. It hurts a ton. So I'm just letting it boil and then I'm lifting it up to stir it. You know what? I think mine is done. How many minutes did I give it? I gave it about 2.5. This is perfect. Okay. So now, oh, I didn't close my freezer all the way. Turn off my stove. Give it a second more. So now, you're just gonna take this and you're gonna pour it over, okay? You're gonna pour it, let's scrape our sides. I don't wanna miss any of these yummy, yummy little caramelized formations. So I'm just gonna scrape it all. Careful, it's hot. I know it's hot, I know it's hot. But now we're gonna pour it over our pecans that are in here, okay? So just very slowly, kind of we're trying to coat all of it. We don't want to have to mix this, but we do want to coat all of it. Okay. So kind of just like a back and forth motion. You can go side to side, you can go up and down. Whatever you see, if you see a dry spot, make sure you get it. Make sure you don't miss your edges. Yummy. Great. Okay. Mine is taking forever. That's okay. No panic. So now we have this soup. I'll show you. We're going to set this off to the side because we don't need it for a while. But now it's done, and that's fun. So. Great. Same, it hasn't boiled? Okay. I'm just gonna wait for some of you guys. It's okay, it takes a while to boil, that's okay. I'm not gonna move on until a few of you have completed, okay? How do you know when it's ready? If it's bubbled and you've kind of like let it bubble and then stir it and let it bubble for about, 2 to 3 minutes, then you're okay, then it's perfect. It kind of looks like worm soup. Yeah, I could see that. Is that Cajun rice? No, it's pecans. Yeah, everyone baking along, you are very impressive because there are 1,700 people watching that are not baking along because they're too afraid. So, it's foamy? Is it done? So when it's foamy, yeah, so you're gonna keep stirring it. That means it's boiling. That means it's boiling. And so you're gonna stir it, kind of put it back on there. Just 2 minutes tops. If you underdo it, it's okay. You definitely don't want to overdo it because if you overdo it, it will burn. So yeah, you just want to do like 2 minutes of boiling. 2 to 3 minutes of boiling, okay? What happened to Judicus? Why are we saying Judicus Sag? What happened? My stream died? Okay. He'll be back in a minute. Your corners are looking extra square today. Dren, we've all been waiting for you. Our first date's supposed to be awkward. Yeah, but that just means maybe you're not like super good together. Was it awkward? Dren, can we get on a Discord call? Can you tell me about it? We've been waiting. Yeah, let's get on a call. Okay, time to call Dren, boys. Oh, I just muted myself. Hello? Oh, you're on the phone. This is... Dren's here. Wait, talk? You're quiet. Did I mute you? Oh.
I'm muted. I was muted.
Look at Dren's outfit for his date.
What I wore for the date. Wait, hold on.
Okay.
Oh my god, you guys want to see my parrot? Hold on.
Okay, great.
Step up. Never mind. Oh. Step up. Never mind, he's showing on my keyboard.
Oh, okay.
This is what I wore. With jacket.
Nice. Good fit.
How is it?
It's
Is it looking good?
it's good. It's casual.
Too hard? It's casual.
Casual. Okay.
Alright. The date. It was alright.
It was all right.
It was my first date I ever been to.
Oh,
So.
the parrot.
My parrot.
Wait.
It was first date. I froze up a little bit.
It's okay. That happens. It's very normal.
Okay.
Yeah.
I said sorry a lot, which is I think was bad.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
I did chug a Red Bull.
Why?
beforehand. Red Bull sponsor me, please. 'Cause
Why?
Anxieties are gone.
What? Red Bull makes your anxiety go away?
Red Bull, it gives you wings.
Omar, you don't need it to cool. You can just pour it over. You don't need it to cool.
You do look cool, Omar.
Okay. So what'd you guys talk about?
Road trips and animals, and it was very hard.
Yeah, I get it.
Because she said she didn't watch YouTube, so it's like
Oh, she's a normie.
I think it's because she works so much, and then also what else?
Where does she work?
Starbucks.
Okay.
She's becoming a manager at Starbucks.
Okay.
What else?
Does she watch anime?
Oh, I did. Oh, I feel like that you don't ask that question on a first date.
I mean, I feel like you shouldn't be going on a date with anyone that doesn't watch anime, Dren.
I feel like if you match with me on, I can't say Tinder, but if you match with me on Bumble,
Yeah.
exclamation mark Bumble,
Uh-huh.
you'd have to like anime somewhat, because my pictures are still the pictures that you guys.
Oh, right. So they... Okay.
I didn't change anything. I did not take your guys' advice.
Did she laugh at all?
I did take the Fortnite out. Yes, I think.
Okay.
I can't remember. I was very nervous.
Dang. Did you go to coffee at Starbucks?
No, we went to Panera.
Oh, right. Panera.
She actually doesn't like coffee,
Okay.
but she works at a Starbucks.
All right. Dumper.
What?
Okay. So...
What else happened? It was just talk. I don't like talking. Talking's very weird.
Okay, well, that's what you're supposed to do on a date.
No, but like it's so weird. I'm so used to just like replying to shit, like Twitch chat,
Yeah.
but never like carrying out a full conversation. Cause okay, so Twitch chat, you guys just react to shit. Okay?
Yeah.
And I am you.
Uh-huh. So when she was talking, you just want to be like Peepo Pog.
Yeah.
You didn't want to be like, oh, and what are you doing next week? You just want to be like Peepo Pog.
Yeah, that's what I did. We act Andes, each one of you.
Oh, okay.
I'm not very good at conversations. Conversations are very weird. There was, I'd say, I didn't count, but like I'd say there was like 3 awkward silences.
Dang it.
Is that bad?
I mean, yeah. But it's not like your fault. You guys could just not be compatible.
I think it's just I'm bad at conversations.
I think maybe you're not compatible.
She did say she has some friends that watch Twitch, and she has watched Twitch.
Okay.
I did say, do you know QTCinderella? And then she did say who.
Okay, you don't need to tell us that story. Does she know Pokimane?
No, she doesn't even know Ludwig.
Great. Perfect. Whew. Well, make sure if you do talk again, tell her I am the biggest streamer on the platform.
I don't want to lie.
Well, it sounds like she doesn't know the difference, so we might as well make her.
I mean, she could fall for it. She didn't know who Trainer X was.
Yeah, you'll be fine. Okay. Let's think.
What do I do?
Did you pay for the meal?
No. Oh, this is bad.
Oh, God.
Because I came 10 minutes early, right?
Uh-huh.
Apparently that wasn't early enough. And when I
No.
got there, she already...
That's crazy. She's psycho.
What do you mean? She already had her drink when I got there.
Oh, so you guys didn't eat.
No.
Oh, okay, so you just had drinks.
Yeah, we just had drinks.
Did you like offer to like buy her a sandwich or something?
I don't... No, because she said she already ate.
This is the weirdest date I've ever heard of.
What? No, it's not. It's... You're exaggerating. I'd say it's a pretty average... Well, I don't even know what an average date looks like.
She doesn't even like coffee. So what'd she drink? Like a soda pop?
She drank... It looked like... It was green. I will say it's green.
And what, did you get a drink?
Yeah, I had coffee.
Okay, so you had a coffee, she has a green drink, and you're just sitting there staring at each other.
Well, no, we're just not staring at each other, but like talking. I hit her with the, hey, what do you do for fun?
Yeah. First dates are so awkward. I hate it. Dating is the worst.
What was your first date with Ludwig, right? You guys did karaoke? Mine
No.
have been worse than... Mine wasn't worse than that, I will say.
That doesn't count.
Mine couldn't have been worse than that.
Dates on Twitch don't count.
I don't know what you mean by my date was weird when you guys did karaoke.
Okay, everyone relax and chat. Okay.
Now what? Do I invite her over to another date?
What were the vibes when you left? You guys like hugged?
No,
Okay.
because social distancing.
How are you supposed to date during social distancing? This sounds awful.
I don't know.
Do you think she felt awkward?
No.
Okay, that's good.
I think it was just both awkward. It seemed like we just both didn't know how to talk. I think.
Yeah, I feel that.
We knew how to talk, but it was hard to start conversations.
No, I get that.
Now I'm thinking the date didn't go well.
Dude, you initially said it didn't go well. You were like, it was awkward.
I'd say it was average. Well, like, I think everything's awkward. So, like, I feel like my perception of awkward is just, normal human interaction, which I don't even know what it is.
Yeah, I understand that. How long did the date last, and how did it end? Like, what was the end of it? It was like, okay,
2 hours.
gotta go.
Yeah. It ended. She said she needed to pick up her friend because she's high.
I don't know, man.
I don't know.
I think picking up a friend because she's high could be an out to get out of a date.
Well, I mean, it was 2 hours. I mean, if what's the time frame? I know, like, if it's less than an hour, it was probably bad.
I mean, 2 hours is actually a good amount of time. But that excuse just sounds like a weird ditch excuse. Man, dating sucks.
Wow, thank you.
But it also, Aiden, everyone's saying you're a dating god, and to ask you, this is my friend Dren. He went on his first date today.
Yeah, like
To-
ever?
Yeah. So they went to Panera, and they just had like drinks, like coffee, except for she doesn't like coffee, so she had tea or something. I kind of think she's weird, but don't tell Dren. She doesn't even watch YouTube. Anyway, and so they went on a date. 2 hours in, she's like, okay, well, I gotta go. My friend's high. I have to go pick up my high friend. Is that an excuse to leave, or is it just like, oh, it's been 2 hours?
I feel like it's too specific.
No, well, you don't know women then, Dren.
It's kind of a.
I'll be like, my friend stubbed her toe and it is bleeding all over the place and my cat is licking it up. I've got to go deal with this.
I think it's like a 50-50.
It is a 50-50.
2 hours is a while. I think like those situations, it's super field based. So the way I look at it is like most of the time, if like the date is going well, then it's very obvious to both parties that you're enjoying each other's time. And if it's not, if it's like kind of boring or like someone's having a bad time, it's usually pretty obvious. So it kind of feels like if you guys were chumming it up and laughing and shit like that, then she's probably being honest, right? But if it was just like okay of a date, then maybe she made an excuse to go. Because people don't like confrontation.
People don't like what?
Confrontation.
Okay. I don't know. I think.
If you felt good vibes, then it probably went well. But you came in here saying it was awkward.
It was. But that's the thing. I think everything's awkward. I think this right now is awkward.
You think this is awkward? I feel like this is very normal.
See, exactly.
Maybe you were fine then.
Is this awkward, chat?
No, this feels very normal. I feel like I'm pretty good at not making things awkward. Yeah. One person said yes, everyone else said no. Then you were fine. If you just think then you're fine. Well, now it's awkward because you think it's awkward. That's kind of true. And that's coming from Fusion.
I did say during the date.
You did not.
Oh.
You did not say during the date, is this awkward?
No, I didn't ask. I'm just like, I said my bad.
Why'd you say my bad?
I don't know. I couldn't think of things to say.
It's okay. You know what? Honestly, this is great because dating is practice. So regardless if this went well or not, it's immersion. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it was 3D.
Yeah, there's no way you can do worse next time. There's no way.
You're underestimating my abilities.
Okay, well, all right. Your move here, though, would be like wait 2 hours at least, and then send her a text and be like, hey, wait, that's the move, right? Sends her a text and says, hey, that was fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then you just see how she replies.
Okay.
Don't say, did you have fun? Because then you're like leaving it a question that you're insecure about. You say it was fun.
You say, I had fun, I'd like to do something again, and then if she doesn't reply, she doesn't reply, and you move on.
Yeah, Aiden is actually a king of dating, I will say. He dates like, also he's a slut. Aiden's a slut.
Okay.
I'll say it.
It's around.
He'll date.
I feel like if you're going on so many dates, would you be bad at dating? Is that?
No.
What is that? What
No,
is that?
Aiden's just picky. He's not bad at he's great at dating. He's just picky. But he like dates and gets to know people. He's actually really smart. He plays the game very well.
Okay.
Yeah, so I would do exactly what he said. Text and say, "Hey, I had fun.
2 hours.
Would you want to do something again soon?" If she doesn't reply, don't be heartbroken. Just get right back on the grind.
I feel like I'd do something. Okay, so if she does say yes, we definitely do something more fun.
Yes. You want to do something that requires like an activity, so then if there's awkward moments, you don't have to just stare at each other in the face. You can like distract by talking about what you're doing, right? So if you're like
So true.
if you're doing like a Bob Ross tutorial and you run out of stuff to talk about, you can be like, "Man, Bob Ross reminds me of my grandpa," or like, "Oh, the paint is so sticky," or whatever, you know? Like you can talk about something that's going on. You can go to the zoo. The zoo is a really good idea.
Zoo's cool.
Zoo is actually the best first
Probably
date
go
idea.
I'll probably go to a museum.
No, that's so boring.
No, not a boring museum, a science museum, like where they got tornadoes and shit.
Okay, then that could be okay.
Yeah.
But I would say zoo is better than a museum.
Okay.
And you know what I used to do, and this is a little manipulative and crazy, but here's some dating tips from QTCinderella.
Karaoke.
No, that doesn't count. But I used to be like, this is very, okay, guys, maybe don't do this. But there was a boy that I was trying to date at one point, and he really liked basketball. And so I bought tickets to a basketball game. And I didn't want to be aggressive by saying, "Oh, I bought these really expensive tickets." I was like, "Oh my God, guess what? I just won these tickets. Do you want to go tonight?" Like crazy. Like I just won these tickets. You know, so then it's like no pressure. I wasn't being psycho and like, you know, doing something with his hobby. But I was, but he didn't know that. And that's how women work. So, you know, you could like even the day of, before you
What I
even
gotta do?
before you even buy the tickets, you just say, "Hey, I won some tickets on the radio, or I got some tickets from work to the zoo. Do you want to go?" And then it's like very,
Tickets on the radio.
it makes it casual because it's like not as like, it's not as like pre-planned and like, "Oh, I'm waiting till next Saturday to take you to the zoo." It's like, "Yo, I got some tickets. Like they were free. It was cool."
I could plug your Twitch too, cause like I don't think people use the radio anymore.
Yeah, you could say you
So
won
I
them
could
from
be
my
like,
stream.
I won these Chicago tickets
Yeah.
from QTCinderella.twitch.
I'm just saying it takes a lot of like pressure off. A lot of people are like, "Cutie, this is bad advice." A lot of people are saying it's good advice. But it takes a lot of pressure off of like waiting for a date and like, "Oh, he bought me tickets. Who buys the tickets? Who does that?" When you're like, "Oh, I won the tickets." I hate having that conversation of like, who's buying the ticket? Like, "Oh, we're going next Saturday at 7. It's just like, "Yo, do you want to go tonight? I won these tickets."
Okay. How do you feel about like? Oh wait, no, I don't. No eating, right? Because eating is weird.
What happened?
I don't know. I just became old. You still need to.
Eating is always awkward. for
I
me
put your
'cause
sting in
my-
there.
Oh, you did?
Eating's weird? No, you can eat on a date. What do you mean?
No, eating is always awkward for me because like I don't even talk to my family while we eat because we're always just scarfing down food. You feel?
Well, if you go to the zoo, then you have like a hot dog at the zoo. It's like no big deal while you walk around.
True.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just saying like a sit down eating. I don't think I'd ever go sit down and eat.
Well, you can deal with that later.
That just sounds like torture.
Yeah.
Even when I'm close to people, my family, it's just like,
Dren, we got food together.
exactly.
You did
And I
fine.
hate it. I didn't hate it, but like, it was cool, but like, I just didn't like, I just like eating. I'd rather just eat.
Yeah, but like you weren't weird. Everyone was very normal. You're overthinking it. You just eat and like if you talk about stuff, you can be like, "Oh, is yours good?" And if they're like, "Yeah," and be like, "Oh, mine reminds me of this time I went to Disneyland and they have like sandwiches like this, but they're way better." Like you just make conversation and you can use your food as a way to do that.
I see all those trues. All my fat asses know. Y'all just want to eat.
No, they're truing me. They're not truing you.
No, they're truing me.
No, they're
Uh,
truing
my,
me.
my people fats and said no. They're just like, let me just shove this hot dog down my throat. Don't talk to me.
They're truing me, saying cutie. He is overthinking it.
True. People fat.
Oh my gosh. They're truing me. Dren false, yeah. All right, I think it's time for us to check our bread though, so I'm gonna hang up on you. Seems great. Let's wait 2 hours and see if she replies. If she doesn't, are you gonna be heartbroken? If she doesn't reply, are you gonna be sad?
I don't know.
You're probably
She
a
did
little
send-
bummed.
She did send me right after the date a picture of a sedan being a lifted sedan.
Dren, why would you leave out that she's already texted you?
Oh. I don't know.
Oh my god, then everything's fine, Dren. Are you kidding me?
I don't know. I don't know how people work.
She's
I have
already
any friends.
texted you after the date. You're
Bro,
fine.
I don't have any friends. You think I know these hints? You think?
Dude, you're fine. Never mind. Jesus, just reply to her. Have your normal conversation. Ignore all of my advice.
What?
Just keep having normal conversations and then eventually say, yo, I got these zoo tickets.
Okay.
You're doing fine.
Okay.
Son of a bitch.
Cool.
All right, I'm gonna check in on our bread. Goodbye. Good advice.
Bye.
Good date.
Thank you.
She's in Dren. Dude, what the she already replied? God damn it. I put mine in the Discord food channel. Does it look about right? Let's see. It should have doubled in size. Please hold. Food. Liquid is correct, Jazz. Anton's looks good. It looks bigger. As long as it looks bigger, then you're on the right track. Okay, let me check one thing. Okay. Let me send. Sorry, I have to send Ludwig something. He's gonna order some groceries. Beef. Sorry guys, one second. Okay, do I have everything for enchiladas? Ground beef? Oh, I need an onion. Great. Okay. Now let's check. Yay! Mine is bigger. See that? Okay, so now we're gonna move on to the next step. Everyone, your bread should be pretty close to done. As long as it's gotten bigger in size, preferably doubled, but. Nap God Official, thank you for the prime. Sharon, you said her outfit was people come. We're on the home stretch, boys and girls. We're on the home stretch. Okay, so you're gonna need a large space to roll these out, so just clean out your counter. Large space. I have to rotate Lex pie. Okay. Large space, make sure it's clean. I have some syrup I spilled, so I'm just cleaning that up. Okay. Now we're gonna sprinkle some flour down. I hate the feeling of flour in my hands, but we're gonna do it. Grab your dough, flip it out, great. Now we're just gonna roll this out. We're gonna roll this out. We want it to be kind of like a rectangle. If you don't have a rolling pin, that's totally fine. You can use a wine bottle. You can use a cup. I've done all of those things. Just gonna roll it out. Not too thick. This is probably the thickness I want. So now I'm just gonna try to get it longer. The thinner you go, the more rolls you're gonna have, like the more swirl you're gonna have in your roll. You want to get it as perfect of a rectangle as possible, but it's not really possible, so. Coke was taken, thank you for the prime, cool name. Okay, so you're gonna roll it out. Okay, waiting for everyone to catch up, Roll it out, roll it out, roll it out. Charlie the Dayman, thank you for the sub. And Hags, thank you for using your prime. Thank you guys, it's so nice. That is so kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. We've gotten like 20 subs today, that's a lot. Okay, everyone rolling theirs out. What are the qualities of a good rolling pin? I don't know, it's even. But I've used a wine bottle before, so it's like no big deal. You can use a cup, you can use a wine bottle. Trojan, thank you for the prime. Okay. Anton is using his Pam can. That's perfect. Should we check in on people again? Let's just check. Let's check. Oh my God. god, I keep getting hit with commercials. Somebody give me a sub to Anton's channel, please. How thin? Honestly, you can do like 1/4 of an inch. You don't have to go that thin. Why do I only get hit with them on... I only get hit with them on Anton's channel. I haven't been hit on anybody else's. He wants me to join the army. Oh, the Marines.
And how's your date, dude?
Oh, Anton's is looking good. Thank you, Vinny, for the sub. Okay, his looks good. Anton, stop rolling it out. You're fine. Anton, stop rolling yours out. You're done. Anton's done. Omeyer. Oh, Omeyer's is perfect. Hers is all rolled out. Omeyer, your music is so loud. How are you talking to your chat? Omeyer, turn down your music. Logan. Where'd Logan go? Did Logan quit? Did Logan quit? Did Logan quit? Holy Christ, you're annoying. I am? Wow, you didn't have to come here. You know that. You'd be like, you don't have to like watch my stream if it's annoying. You can just like click out of it. Crazy. You didn't have time to finish? Sad. Okay, Judicus is perfect. Everyone's ready. He's perfect. Great, everybody's ready. Okay, so we're gonna get our filling now. Mine's a little big, I'll be honest. Judicus's is much better than mine. It's all right, whatever. We're gonna get our filling, and you're gonna sprinkle it on, or you can spread it, whatever you want to do. I'm just gonna sprinkle mine. No phone. No joke. Your phone is likely the dirtiest in the kitchen. That's fine. I don't really care. Thank you. Da, 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 da. I don't think there's enough filling. I might make extra filling. Because I made mine so big. I might double the filling. What are we doing now? You're putting your filling in it. It's okay, now tell a joke. Wait, is mine thin enough? Yeah, yours is good. I'm gonna make more filling. This is not enough filling. More filling, more filling, more filling, more filling. I'm making more filling. Mine's not enough. I don't have enough filling. Uh-oh. People fat, more filling. Why is yours so spreadable? Oh, because his butter was melted. Judicus's is so spreadable. Mine's not very spreadable. All right, I'm gonna be a little crazy. I'm gonna spread my butter out on here, and then I'm gonna sprinkle my other stuff on top of it. You do not need to do this. I'm being lazy and doing this a weird way. I'm also adding double the filling, so you know sometimes it's improvising. Sometimes we're improvising. Improvising. Let's calm down. It's a little crazy, cutie. I know. Relax, guys. I'm improvising. Do not do this at home. Make your filling like normal, because this might ruin it. Well, no, it won't. It'll just be a little crazy. There we go. You want it to cover as much of it as you can. Mine was just a little dry because I added all that extra cinnamon. Here's the deal though, boys, is now I still have to add my cinnamon and stuff on top. I can't just have this super buttery, so I still have to add all the stuff that goes with that extra 4th cup of butter that I just added. I do not recommend doing this. If you have enough filling, do not do what I'm doing. But mine was not enough. It was simply not enough filling, boys. It wasn't, okay? Do as I say, not as I do. Follow me and do a baking long, but just don't do everything I'm doing. Ooh, I'm gonna punch him. It's so loud. Okay. So I'm gonna take my half a cup of brown sugar. Should have melted it more. Oh, mega lol. Okay, Judas, suck my dick.
So good.
Son of Jacob, thank you. You don't even know what you're looking at, but I appreciate it. Thank you, my friend. All right, cinnamon, I'm just gonna sprinkle. Do not do what I'm doing. Do not do what I'm doing. Do not do what I'm doing. Do not. Follow the instructions from earlier. Do not do what I'm doing. I repeat. I fucking repeat. Don't be crazy on me, chat. When are you playing with Point Crow again? We don't have a game planned, but we're gonna do a baking stream in November, I believe. I'm doing it. Damn it. I am following my heart, not the recipe, but I can do that. I can do that. You guys cannot. You cannot. Okay. Now that that's done, this is too much filling. These are gonna be stuffed bitches. Now we're gonna roll. Okay, clean hands here. Baking is mostly washing your hands. Now we're gonna roll. Now we're gonna roll. Here we go. Post in the Discord, is it good or too thin? Let me see. Jasper's is massive. No, yours is perfect. Yours is great. Yours looks great. Okay, here we go. My drink is empty. It's fine. So now you just roll it up. You want to keep these tight. Rewash hands. So it's relax your fucking dick, okay? Listen, this is gonna go in the oven at a temperature that will kill all of the germs. It's totally fine. We're totally fine. You gotta fucking relax, dude. This is not for people. I don't need to be like flexing my food handler's permit. I'm chilling. I'm just gonna slowly roll this. Oh God. If it's long, you're gonna have smaller cinnamon rolls, okay? Great. Now you need a knife. Hands washed again. Just a knife. Your ends are always going to be yucky. I would say just cut off your ends and like throw them away because they're kind of yucky. You could cut them up and like put some extra cinnamon on them and just bake them, but they're going to be yucky. So just throw them away. I made mine a little too thin. Okay, so you're going to cut these about About the size of your thumb. So like, what is that, an inch? About an inch thickness. So we're just gonna, we have this perfect cute little cinnamon roll. We're just gonna plop him in here in our goo. So he's going right into our goo, okay? You're gonna want a little space in between each one. Probably like half an inch. Great, yummy. Okay, oh, mine's coming undone. In the goo, in the goo. Great, so this should be 12, about. If you have extra, you're just gonna squeeze them in. How much are the cinnamon rolls? You're trying to buy my cinnamon rolls? Buddy, I can't. There's no, I don't know. Is that Ludwig's cock? Yeah, Provish, you're so funny. Congrats. Maybe you should go back to doing your homework, buddy. You're so funny. Okay, we're just gonna plop those in there. I've made way more than 12. That's fine, you'll just squeeze them in. It's okay. It's alright, no need to stress. Hot Venom Liquor, thank you for the sub. Yeah, I have about 16, it looks like. What do we set the oven to? They're not going in the oven yet, so you don't need to worry about that. Don't worry about that yet. Worry about that when I tell you to worry about it. So I'm gonna squeeze maybe like 2 more in. Just kind of move these around, move them around, move them around. I think I can put 2 more right there. And like the edges. They still need space from each other, guys, so you can't like squeeze them in. Worst case, if you've made too many, you can make another pan and there'll just be normal cinnamon rolls, not the maple kind. But yeah, there we go. Okay, so this is what mine looks like. I have an extra chunk. I am personally gonna throw mine away because I don't think anyone will eat them. Last time I had extra cinnamon rolls. So don't be sad, I am throwing it away, I'm wasting, I know, I'm sorry. That happens sometimes though. But even if I baked them, they would be wasted, so whatever. I know. But here we go. This is what it should look like. You'll see they each have some space to each other from each other. But yeah, that's what we're looking like, okay? Yummy. So now same thing. I'm just gonna put some light cling wrap over the top of it. Light cling wrap over the top of it. And now we want to set this in a warm place. It's probably not going to fit in your microwave. If it does fit in your microwave, super cool. You're lucky. Put it in your microwave. It has to rise again for another hour. It has to rise again for another fucking hour. This took 3.5 hours. That's why I don't cook. Okay, so this is a very long recipe because it's bread, and I said that in my Discord. But we can make cookies in 20 minutes. But bread is just a very long recipe. This is the longest type of bake-along because there's bread. But it does have to sit for another hour. Yes. Another hour. It's a very long recipe, I know. Yeast takes forever. So we're gonna sit it. It might take only 30 minutes. It might take an hour. I'm saying an hour tops. We're going to check again. We've got some very cute pecan rolls here from Jazz. Oh, these are also cute. Akagori. These are looking great. It might take 30 minutes. It might take an hour. I'm saying an hour now. We're going to check on them in 30 minutes. All we're looking for is for them to double in size. So they just need to double in size. You'll know when they get bigger, but we're just going to set them aside. If you can put them in a windowsill with some sunlight, that would be best. I'm just going to put mine on top of the oven because my oven's kind of warm right now. Just lightly warm is going to help them rise more, okay? I want to check on Anton and Judicus. I want to see theirs. And Omeyer. Those look like some thick bitches, Judicus. Those look like some thick rolls. Those look thick. Give me a close-up. Yeah, those are thick. Those are massive. You're gonna have some massive rolls. Yeah. Judicus's are thick, but that's okay. They'll be great. They'll be great. They're girthy. They'll be really good though. That'll be fine. We're just waiting for them to double.
Ice for gears.
Ice Fire, thank you for the 6 months. Okay, let's look at Omeyer. Omeyer is building a gingerbread house. Cute way to fill the time. Cute. I love that. I'm actually doing that next week. That's very cute. Very, very cute. We love that. Anton? Anton, what are you going to do with your next hour? Anton's just eating.
What are we gonna do, guys? What are we gonna do? We wanna talk?
Oh, you're trying to show me the rolls? Okay, I'll come back, Omeyer.
I don't even know what to do. What do you do for an hour?
You're...
Play some video. Yo, we wanna play League of Legends, okay?
No, don't play. We're not playing a League of Legends game. We're leaving. Okay.
That's upsetting. Whatever.
Wait, Omeyer. Okay, let me see. Oh, Omeyer, don't put them back. Remember, there's like a minute delay. There's a minute delay, Omeyer. To wait now. Oh, they're there. Oh, yours are, you made so many. You squeezed them all in there. They're gonna be great. They're gonna be great. Everyone's looks great. Everyone looks like you did so good. Chat, good job. Delay on top of delay on top of delay. It looks great. Who bakes in their bedroom? Anton does, okay? Anton bakes in his bedroom. It's a gingerbread house. I know, but you can make spooky ones. You can make spooky gingerbread houses. Oh, right. So we're going to give those. We're going to check on them again in 30 minutes, okay? And if they've doubled, then we're going to be good. So let me tell you what to preheat your oven to. Everyone should preheat their oven. Let me pull it up. Like I said, I'm usually way more organized. It's been a struggle today. He's talking shit about my bedroom. Everyone, Anton. You're baking in it. What do you mean who's talking shit about your bedroom? Absolutely everybody.
Oh.
Quantum, thank you for the 7 months. Don't eat your extra bits of dough. Yucky. Yucky. Okay. 1 second. Pause champ, pause champ, pause champ. Oven needs to be at 375. 375, 375. $375, okay? So feel free to preheat your oven. Again, we're waiting 30 minutes to an hour. We're just waiting for them to double in size. Double in size is what we're going for. My bread is in the oven. Your bread should not be in the oven. You should not put it in the oven. It needs to rise again. Oh, you're letting it rise in the oven. I would find somewhere else for it. I would put it like on top of the oven, because while you're preheating the oven will get hot and it'll just be a nice warm spot for it. If it fits your microwave, again, microwave's good. A windowsill where there's some warmth is good. But yeah, I put mine on top of the oven because it's going to get a little extra heat, which will help it proof faster. The bread, I will say, 1 second. I'll say it in a second. The bread bake-alongs are the absolute worst because they take the longest, and I know they take the longest. I know they are the worst, but it's gonna pay off. You're gonna be very happy with them, I promise. I'm very sad for Cora, who gave up and threw her yeast away. That makes me so sad. Also, I got these spicy Doritos. They're flaming hot limon Doritos. Because I couldn't find hot Cheetos, and they're not good. And I just want you guys to know that. Yeah, next Housewives podcast is next weekend. Also, you should know we have a Housewives Discord, and that's where we post our schedule. I know we're bad because at first we were like, we'll do it every other week, but like it's hard to schedule with 5 people, so that's why. Get the sweet chili? Okay. That is not how that works. All these streamers seem to have really nice houses. Either A, Twitch pays good, or B, streamers don't have money. Ludwig has 24,000 subs. And he has 600,000 subscribers on YouTube. Hello? He also has 6 roommates. Hello? Hello? Sounds like you're the one that's bad with your money because you clearly don't know how money works if you're asking that question. Oh. How come we didn't cover the rolls with pecan topping? They're on the bottom. They're on the bottom, right? So what happens is once these are done baking, we flip it over, and then all that ooey gooey stuff is on the top. So we're gonna want a tray to flip those over on. Six roommates sound like an awful life. You sound like an awfully judgmental person. This is a 7-bedroom house. I'm also not leeching. I have my own house. So you can fucking suck my dick. Because I guarantee you live in your mom's basement. Thanks. I love paying my own rent. It's so dope. I rent a house out in the country all to myself. I rely on no one. Well, you rent, so you rely on your landlord. So you're wrong. So instead of coming in to a Twitch streamer's chat and trying to roast them about their finances or judge them on the way they spend their money, maybe you should self-reflect and realize that not everyone's perfect, and you're not Bill Gates either. So suck a fat one. And get over yourself. Check yourself, homie. Shrek, thank you for the 200 biddies. Also, some people don't have roommates to help pay for things. Some people have roommates because they enjoy having friends and they enjoy being surrounded by people they love, and that's how they do it. Okay? I feel good? I'm sorry you don't have any friends to live with. Like, I don't know. I hated roommates, F that. I think your roommates hated you, and that's why you don't have any. Anyway, mods, can somebody ban him? Because it is taking too much of my time to keep roasting him, and we should move on. Thank you. Next. Fuck you. Right back at ya. All right. I'm gonna hold fast. Thank you for your prime. Also, clearly you rely on Twitch for entertainment, which people run Twitch, so you do rely on other people. You just don't want to admit that you're lonely and sad. I'm sorry. How long till they're done? Well, they have to sit for like 30 minutes. 30 to 40 minutes, and then we're going to cook them, okay? Thanks, I appreciate being here. Aw, thank you. That's very nice. My God, he's already dead. Sometimes you just have to fucking keep kicking, because he's the motherfucker that went out of his way to be a cunt. So I'm allowed to be a cunt, because guess what, buddy? You can't mute me. I might have banned and muted you. And if you didn't X out of my channel, then you haven't muted me, so I can keep doing what I'm doing, and you're being hateful. Soren, thank you so much for your 9 months, and Destroyer, thank you for your prime. Okay, anyway. Mare is like muted. Mare just muted my channel. Mare's like, bye, I muted you. I'm using a convection oven. How long do they cook for? They'll cook for like 25 minutes. 3 Hop, thank you for the sub. Chat, what she's saying, I muted her. Okay. I've washed my hands. Okay, I want to do another painting. I want to do another painting, but this is the only canvas I have is a Squirtle one. So Ludwig had an idea of making the Squirtle painting like a Halloween version one. So maybe we could use this Squirtle, and he could be our Squirtle. This guy down here. But what should he be for Halloween? Like, should we put him in a costume or something? He should be gay for Halloween? Great idea. Great idea. A pumpkin shell, a vampire? Ooh, that could be cute. Ninja Squirtle? Ooh, I like a ninja. Like Ninja the Twitch streamer? Scarecrow? An e-girl? Ninja Squirtle from Project M? Cathead, thank you for your sub. I appreciate that. Are you vegetarian? No. E-girl or ninja? You want him to be Ninja the streamer for Halloween. Let's set the scene. Or should it be this guy? I think this guy might be better. Because then we can like make a road. He's trick-or-treating. Up here we can have like a night sky and some leaves and like some green, you know. What do you think? This guy might be better. Or this guy. Oh, but Squirtle's so much cuter. What do you think? I don't know what to do. Mel JB, thank you for the sub. You want him to be dressed as Shrek? Stop calling them this guy. Why are you mad? I think, doesn't each Pokemon have a unique name too? Like,
Yeah.
yeah.
What do you mean?
So, because I said Squirtle,
Uh-huh.
but like, maybe this is, like, they're not all Squirtles.
Well,
Like, even though, like, that's their breed or
well,
whatever.
yeah, no, they're all Squirtle.
They're all Squirtle, but like,
don't
maybe
all have names.
this guy's Jeffrey. Maybe he's self-identified as Jeffrey the
Well,
Squirrel.
they never self-identify.
They might.
They don't.
Well, maybe my name is Cutie, and I have 12 Squirtles, and I've named them myself, so I can tell them apart.
I mean, if it's your Pokemon, that's fine, but like...
Yeah. I named them.
What's the statis?
This is probably done. I'm thinking.
Take her out.
I don't know. It doesn't look golden enough. I don't know. I can't tell.
Whatever, you need to take it, right? You need the oven.
No, I still have like, what do we have, chat? Like 20 minutes?
How long's it been in there?
Like 40 minutes.
All right,
Should take
yeah,
an
it's
hour.
an hour.
Cat is hungry.
Come here. Come here.
Is the name QTCinderella? Any meowers in chat? I just don't know. I don't know which Pokemon to choose. If you had to pick one of these guys, trick or treating, which one should be trick or treating?
To be, like to dress up as?
No, like I'm gonna paint this as one of them is trick or treating.
Oh.
Jeffrey or Bill. Not this guy. He's way too big.
Yeah, he's a little
Blastoise.
Blastoise is a little old to trick or treat. I think I like Wartortle. I think Wartortle is cool.
I think he's in a good position that I could put like a pump, like
You
his
could
trick or treat
put
pumpkin
his
right
little
here.
pumpkin basket
Yeah.
with candy in his hand.
Yeah. I think it's gonna be Bill. Chat's mad that I'm calling him names. That's not Wartortle or Blastoise or Squirtle because I keep saying this guy and this guy.
Do a lot of League fans watch your stream? Do a lot of people play League here?
Yes.
Oh yeah, because you came up on League,
Yeah.
right? Yeah. Wait, guys, I don't know if anybody watched Worlds, but I got out of bed this morning,
Hey, this is Genji.
put on my Fnatic
Here's us.
sweatpants. Sorry.
Yeah.
And then I found out they lost.
Well, Genji would beat him anyway, eventually, so it's
Genji's gonna eliminate G2.
fine. Genji supremacy is what I say. Don't make that face. You love Genji.
Oh, I thought you were talking about G2. And Genji's cool.
G2. I was almost signed with G2.
That would have sucked way more.
Really?
Yeah. There's no reason. I just. Never mind.
Dren already got a second date?
It's the French. Krish.
I saw that Tyler 1 signed with T1. That's very funny. T1, Tyler 1. It's very funny. Did you pick EMS? Cutie, what's EMS? What do you mean? Did Gen G not watch your content first? They definitely watch my content first. You don't have to be family friendly to be on an org. T1 is the water boy of, or Tyler, it's so confusing because it's T1 on T1. Tyler 1 is the water boy for T1. EMS my nuts? That makes no sense. What happened to the sticky buns? They're rising. They're rising. We're waiting for them to double in size. Mine are already getting bigger. Mine are getting nice and big. Okay, so I think Wartortle is gonna be our trick-or-treater, which makes me sad because Squirtle's so cute. But I'm gonna get my white paint and we're just gonna outline this, or maybe my black paint because it's gonna be a dark scene. Yeah, let me get my my black paint and we're just gonna outline this. We're just gonna do this to kill some time. 1 second, I'll be right back.
Workout. I'll crush. I'll crush if you crush right now.
I'm working, chat. I can't work out. I'll work out tonight. By myself. Huh? Okay, let's get music. Does anyone have a timer? Did you order that stuff? Oh, Centec, thank you for the 5. Mel JB, thank you for the 3. I don't know if I thanked you. Cathead, did I thank you? Are you guys all subbed at like the same time? Did I miss you guys? I'm sorry if I did. Okay. Goodbye, Blastoise. Goodbye, Squirtle. Did you order that stuff?
Nope.
Great.
Do it right now, though.
If it does not have the capability of getting here delivered tonight, then you have to go to the store.
What is it for?
Dinner tonight.
Oh.
I just don't want to order out 2 nights in a row. What's Lud's bench max? I think it's like 325.
Yeah. That's it. That's the right number. Yes, sir.
Randy D, thank you for the 17 months. It's not 325. It's gotta build them up. Gotta build them up, boys. Gotta build them up. How long ago did I let those start sitting? Do you guys know? $23 minutes ago? Okay. So if I'm gonna check in like 20 minutes. Mine are already starting to get bigger, but you just wanna make sure you give them enough time to rise. Because otherwise you'll get very dense rolls and it's like so lame for all that work to ruin it on the home stretch because you're impatient. Is it possible to rise them too long? Yeah, but that is much harder to do. Because what'll happen is they'll rise for too long and then they'll deflate. Crap, I just went over his ear like a dummy. That poor painting? No, it's gonna be pretty. We're gonna make him trick-or-treating. We multitasking with the weirdest task to multitask. Yeah, it is kind of weird to see me just like, if you've never seen my my Pokemon paintings before, it's very strange to be like, what the f is she doing? But I'm just prepping this so we can then paint this war turtle trick-or-treating at some point, okay? It's very normal. Very normal Saturday activities. Oh, I keep getting paint on the counter though. Oh, Meyer was very prepared with her gingerbread. That was smart. I could have done my creepy cake in between, but I didn't feel like more frosting after yesterday's adventure. What are we painting? We're gonna eventually make War Turtle trick-or-treating. I can't believe Dren made his date sound like it was so awkward and then he's already got a second one. What the f is that about? Also, am I lame for being excited to know that like, that Maya, I didn't know Maya did her singing streams with like YouTube audio tracks. I thought she played the piano every time. And I was like very impressed. And so I'm like excited to know that she's not that perfect. You know, she is so perfect. Why are you censoring yourself? In what way am I censoring myself? Yeah, Dren, what are you gonna do for the second date? Go to the zoo? Well, because I've always wanted to do singing streams, but I'm not instrumentally talented or vocally talented, but I just think they're fun and they're relaxing, and I think they're fun. I don't know. Is it weird that I think singing's fun? Is it okay to think singing's fun, even if you're bad at it? I think it's okay, but you guys always make me feel weird about it. Like, I can still think something's fun and be bad at it. Like painting. I'm not good at painting, but I think it's fun. It's perfectly normal. Well, that's the problem with Twitch chat. Twitch chat, not you guys. You guys are actually pretty good. I think it's more like the strangers that come in. Like, I don't think any of my subs would give me shit for it. It's just like I think I do it on my alt channel. Like Maya says secret singing streams, but mine would legit be secret singing streams. Like, I need to make an alt channel and do that there. But if I have an alt channel, I've decided I won't tell you guys about it. I just wanna, if you find it, you find it. If you don't, you don't. I'll tell you if I do it. I'll be like, oh, I streamed on my alt last night, and good luck, you know, but I don't want to tell you guys about it, because I want to be able to, like, sing. I don't know. I'd rather just sing and have fun and be bad and do it to 10 people instead of, like, 100 people. And I think if you guys knew about it, 100 of you would show up, which I like you guys all, but then if 100 of you show up, then I get boosted more in just chatting, and, you know, I'm not meant for that life. I'm not meant for this life I'm currently living. I already get enough backseat fucking bakers. But my door is almost built on my stream room, so we'll have that soon. That's exciting. That's what I need to spend the rest of my evening doing, is shopping for desks and shit like that. And I have a lot of stuff I need to build. There's like chairs in here I need to build. The kitchen table needs to be built. I need to make dinner. But Ludwig's just about to eat, so I guess I don't know when I'll make dinner. My 11 p.m. dinner. Can I mod for your alt? Dren, no. Dren, you do so much already. Why would you want to do more? That's crazy. Okay. kind of close. Let me show you guys how much bigger they look. I guess I'll make the mod apps for her. Oh, no, I'll just mod it myself. So it'll only be 10 people. There will literally only be 10 people. See how these look bigger now? We're getting there. See, there's like so much more space in between them. I think a good like 15 more minutes on these, they'll be great. All this work for a fucking roll you're gonna eat in 10 seconds. Don't you hate that? That is one of the worst things about cooking. Like, I'll spend 14 hours putting together Thanksgiving, and then everyone eats it in like 30 minutes. I'm like, oh. Oh, okay. All gone already. Here is War Turtle, looking like a boss. That's just gonna dry, and then we'll do that soon. I don't know when we'll do that. We'll do it soon. I wanted to paint a pumpkin today, like paint a pumpkin while we waited, but I couldn't get any canvases, so I'll order canvases today so we can do random painting streams. Because I like random painting streams, I think they're fun. My goal for the rest of my day, and I'm saying this out loud, so maybe I do it. My goal for the rest of the day is 1, work out. I need to go on a long walk with my puppy, maybe like a mile, just a mile, so not that long. I'll go on a mile walk, and then I need to do a workout video, like an abs one. My abs feel very yucky. So a workout video, and then I have to build the kitchen chairs. We have some chairs in here that I need to build. And then dining table. I think I'm capable of that. Maybe not. I might need help on that. And then I need a shop for a desk. And then I need to, what else? I need to order canvases. 1 mile is like 5 minutes. Walking? No, it's not.
5-minute mile is so fast.
Yeah, chat is so stupid sometimes. It's not even 10 minutes if you walk. You guys are so dumb. The average walking mile is 18 minutes. Is 18 to 20 minutes walking is a mile. You guys are dumb sometimes. I walk like 14-minute miles. Well, that's great, but I'm telling you the average. I said 10 minutes if you walk fast. Even if you, that's running. That is running. That is running. That is not walking. There's a thin line between walking fast and running. Oh, crap. Uh-oh. The paint on the table isn't coming up. Oh no, this is not good. Uh-oh. Panic. Everyone panic. Okay, we got it. Unpanic. Unpanic. We're okay. Unpanic. 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 We got it. We got it. We got it. chilling. We're chilling. Just clean up. Everyone clean up. Judicus' kitchen is like spotless. So Judicus is just waiting. He's like, okay, cutie, I'm done. Like, now what? Just, I'm sorry. Bread baking is slow. I promise next week, cookies will take an hour tops. Bread is slow. Very boring. Well, usually it's like, when I make rolls for dinner or something like that, it's like I'll start the rolls, they'll be rising, you know, and then you'll be making mashed potatoes or like whatever. You'll be doing everything else. So it's like, you're not just sitting here staring, but like when you're streaming, it's like, now what? $5.20 miles a day? Well, you didn't walk that, I promise, I assure you. I used to run a 10-minute mile in 6th grade. I don't know what to tell you, but you were definitely in better shape in 6th grade. I too ran a faster mile in 6th grade. The heart of a 6th grader is like, sick. You prefer the longer cooking streams? Why? I feel like they're boring. Has the alt account been made yet? No. No. Okay, my rolls are big enough. My rolls have definitely doubled in size, so I'm gonna put them in the oven now, okay? Let me show you. Look at these thick babies. They're so big, they're so cute. They're like Willy Wonka cinnamon rolls. Let's do it. Here they go.
I like the feel of this stream and chat very much.
Oh, make sure, guys, just because I almost did this out of like forgetfulness, do not put it in the oven with your plastic wrap on. Take your plastic wrap off. You should not have anything on it. Mine are super massive as is normal. Judicus, you had thick bitches. So yeah, they're massive. That's okay. They're just gonna be huge. They might take a little longer to cook, but 25 minutes. Yeah, his are thick. Judicus's are thick. Thick. Okay, let's put this way. This way. This is my wine from last night. I should clean that up, huh? Ooh, it's such a pretty bottle though. Look how cute it is. I might just keep it with these pumpkins and put a little plant in it. Put like a little yellow flower. Oh, that'd be so cute back there. Look at that. Because it has like a moon on it, so it's like a spooky wine bottle. We stand. We keep it. Wasted wine. It's like a cup. It's fine. You guys are so... Like, you've never thrown anything away in your life. You're like, cutie, you're ruining the planet. I know I'm not helping the planet, but they should have a cooking and baking section of Twitch. Well, they do, but I stay in just chatting because this is like my audience. They have like a creators one. I don't want to, I think it'd be much more backseaty if I was in the creators part of Twitch, because those people, like, they go to watch people create and they're probably creators themselves. And it already gets pretty backseaty in here, and it drives me fucking insane. So it's like, if you wanna teach people how to bake, feel free, start your stream up. But like, I'm just chilling. You know what I'm saying? Like, holy moly, we're just chilling. I'm gonna check mine in 20 minutes, just make sure, because my oven, I've noticed this oven runs a little hot, but you're looking at like 25 minutes. So what's 20 minutes? 14? 6:14? Hi, Swift! handsome. It's so nice to see you. Hi. Oh my goodness, I love you so much. Hi. Oh, hold on. There you go. Oh, beautiful. Hi. Hello. Mwah. Thank you. Mwah. I love you too. I love you too. I love you too. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. My buddy. Have you made anything dog friendly? I have never baked him anything, huh? But that has not stopped him from eating a cookie or two. How often do you have your dog groomed? Like twice a year. He could probably stand to get groomed more. Jenna Marbles made dog cookies one time? Yeah, we could do that. That could be fun. Where's the food? It's in the oven. It's in the oven. Sir Foxley, thank you for the 7 months. Mwah, I love you so much. I love you so much. Do you need to go potty? Oh, yeah. Oh, we gotta go potty, guys. He's gotta go potty. Okay. Ugh. We're gonna go potty. Wait, how did I drop so many subs? The fuck? Fuck. How long in the oven? You're doing 25 minutes, Anton. Oh well, I'm gonna grab the Halloween face makeup anyway, because I think it'll be fun. I'll be back. Let me take a potty and grab that. I'm back. Sir Foxley, thank you for the 2 months. I don't know if I thanked you. So, what we're gonna do while I wait is I saw this at Target. And I'd like to recreate that look. I want to see if it's possible with the Target package that it's not Carson. Has Cutie put yours in the oven yet? Yes, I have. Is it possible with the package that Target provides you for $1 to recreate this look? I don't know. Let's see. We love some one spot makeup. Yeah. So, only as used as directed. Avoid contact with eyes. Discontinue use if skin or irritation and discoloration occur. Keep out of synthetic wax. Apply to skin. Blend with sponge or fingertips. How well does this work? Oh my! It got on pretty easy. Okay. Did you put the buns in? Yes, I did. Okay, here we go, chat. I'm gonna bring the cam closer. We're gonna get real comfy together. My cat is just staring at me. You wanna see my cat? Hi, buddy. You wanna hang out, or you just wanna stare at me? You just wanna, okay, alright, okay. Alright, cool. Very cool. Very, very cool. Okay. Again, this is the look I'm going for. Wait, he has orange. No, he doesn't. Okay. I'm gonna start with the green. I love the lip look. See the lip look? He has it like right above his lip. Okay. It's not really showing up. You can't even see it. Oh my god, it's so light. You can't see it. Oh my god. I'm gonna leave a bad review on this. I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm gonna leave a bad review. I'm gonna try mixing it with water. Sometimes that helps. Okay, a little bit of water. Here we go. I got scammed. Does that work? That worked a little better. The pigment that little George has in his picture is just so drastic. Look at the pigment he has and look what I'm getting. He's green all the way around his eyes. It contains lead. You don't know. You don't know. Shit is awful. This shit is out here ruining people's dreams. They're trying to be a zombie like George. Please, you're stretching your under eye. It's important to hold your cheek. What? Why? What? Why? What do I do here? What do you mean? I look good. I don't look like little George in the picture, but his whole forehead is green. This looks awful. What if I try the back end? Maybe it's because I'm doing the right side. Maybe I did the wrong side. I'm gonna give myself wrinkles? Oh my god. What? No, it's so good. Keep going. Okay, I will. I'm not gonna give up. I'm not gonna give up until I can leave a review and tell Target that I just wanted my makeup like George and I paid $1 for this, and I would like my money back. And I'm gonna tell all my friends not to buy it. That's what I'm gonna do. Oh God. Okay. Okay, we're getting green. Oh wow. We definitely don't look like little Georgie, but we're getting somewhere. Impeccable technique, thank you. Oh God. I'm pastel. George does not look pastel. George is bright ass fluorescent radioactive alien green. I'm gonna sue Target. You heard it here first. I look awful. He has him on his chin. Maybe it's the lighting. Maybe he just has such better lighting. I'm gonna try. Maybe it's because I'm old? How dare you? Oh, maybe it's old. I thought you were saying it like me, like I was the it. I thought you were calling me the it. Great, I think I have the green like him. Oh, he has some dots. What George is she talking about? This George. Do I have foundation on? No. Great. This is a zombie look. It's not Shrek, it's a zombie. You couldn't tell the difference between me and George? You're crazy, because I haven't added the black spots that he has. This stuff is not good for the bowl. Oh well, it's in the bowl. Okay. He has like this weird cockatoo dick in between his nose. I didn't know zombies had that. Just looks like I'm like on Sunday Mass, like Easter. This is bull crap. Oh God. Okay. It looks like a woman leaping on my forehead. Okay, that's better. Then he has a circle around his eyes. I'm not an angry bird. Anton, yours are done already? He has like bigger ones down here. This is gonna suck to remove, I'll say it. I wanna see them. Wait, let me check on Anton's. Anton, let me finish my makeup, please. Sword, show George again? Okay, I did realize that he might be a dragon, not a zombie. You guys think he's a dragon or a zombie? Because he has like scales. Wow, this is not as refined. Uh-oh. Why did it look better over there? It looks good over there. It's like bad at drawing on the green. There's like dots here. Oh my God, this is great. I look good. Ooh, I want to be like emo girl George. Can I put this on my lips? Too late, it's on there. Oh my God, it's so good for lip coverage, huh? This was a bad idea. All of them are right outside that door working out in the garage, and they're gonna walk in and they're gonna see this. Looks good. Lynn Boy, thank you for the 2 months. It's almost like I warmed it up and now it's better. Oh God, look, I think it was heat this whole time. It looks, no it doesn't. It looks just as bad. Mark, thank you for the 7.
Halloween pop.
Okay, so now he has the red, and he has like, ow. Ow. Okay, the red doesn't work for trash. His whole nose is red. Check the cinnamon rolls? Okay. Okay. Oh, my cinnamon rolls are done. Wow. Good job, Judicus. I'm nervous this is like melting on my face as I get this out. All right, let me move. This is how I became George. Can you tell the difference? I didn't think so. I didn't think so. And that's on sisters. Thanks for coming to my sister thing. Where? That's what. I'm not a crocodile. I'm a dragon zombie. I really hope they don't come inside right now. Okay. Let me pull this out. I'm gonna put this on here. Oh, it's good. Just act normal, okay? Oh, so yummy. Look at these. All right, everyone relax, calm down. Yeah, pray a fucking gasm. All that work for some freaking buns. Look at that bubbly. Look at it bubbling. Ooh, yummy. Yummy! Yummy, I tell you, it's going to be so good. And I look beautiful. Spooky! I actually look spookier from far away. Hi, chat. Did I scare you because I'm a zombie? Ew. Mine aren't even close to done? Judicus, that's because yours are thick. Mine are taking forever? Well, the thicker they are, the more likely they're going to take. Okay. We're going to let this cool for like 5 minutes and then we'll flip it, okay? Anyway, what do you guys have plans? Is it okay that it's so close to my mouth? Avoid contact with eyes. Adult supervision. Okay. There's beeswax in this. May contain mica, red 6 lake, yellow 10 lake, blue 1 lake, iron oxide, titanium dioxide. What is this shit? Oh, it's moisturizing? Oh. Where's my adult? I don't know. From back here, it looks like your makeup is a cinnamon roll cosplay. No, it doesn't. You're just being a bully. No, it doesn't. It's just wax and dyes. Synthetic wax, ethalexium. Anyway, if you guys see this at Target, I wouldn't buy it. This is what you tried to buy, and this is what you get. I wouldn't buy it. I know you are all going to buy it, but I recommend not. Flip them now. I need them to cool for 5 minutes. I just need 5 minutes here. 5 minutes of cooling, and then we can flip them. 5 minutes, okay? Cool down, cinnamon rolls. Just cool down. Oh, these are gonna be so good. I told Ludwig to order ice cream. How much did it cost? $2? It cost $1. And I'm mad about it. These are really good with ice cream. They're good in the morning. No, you don't need icing for these. Because when you flip them over, they have gooey stuff. They're good in the morning, or they're good with ice cream at night. I buy anything Cutie tells me to. My wife is still pissed that I keep re-downloading Bumble after she deletes it. Yeah, well, maybe not Bumble, man. Maybe not Bumble. No, you need icing. I just told you you don't need icing. I am the professional here, and you are the fat ass that wants icing. You don't need icing for these. Once you flip them, they're literally covered in caramel. You don't need ice cream. You don't. You don't need icing. You don't need icing. Guys, these are not cinnamon rolls. These are pecan rolls. These are pecan rolls. They're not cinnamon rolls. Alex, what is on my face? You can too look like this if you buy this from Target for $1.
Happy Halloween, QTCinderella.
Thank you. Guys, you don't need icing. You fat asses, you don't need icing. You don't need icing. These are not cinnamon rolls. They're pecan rolls. They're pecan rolls. Yeah, I eat them with ice cream, but they don't need icing. Alex, I'm gonna... Chat, you're ruining my life. You're ruining my life. You guys won't even recognize them when we flip them over. These aren't cinnamon rolls. Okay, I hate you guys. We're flipping them. Just because I hate you guys. I'm going to hate you guys and prove you guys right. Or prove you guys wrong. George. Watch this. I want George to see. Watch. Alright, I'm going to get a tray. Where are the fucking trays? Who moved the trays? Where'd they go? Whoa. Ruben, thank you for the 3 months. These smell so good. Where the fuck did all the trays go? Who moved the trays? Where did they put them? Who put the trays where? What the fuck? Where are the trays? Mord Kate the Braid, thank you so much for that. Who moved the trays? Why did they do this thing? Oh my god. I'm losing my mind. Who moved them? No one uses this kitchen besides me. I don't know where they are. They're over here? No? Look at the colander over here. It's a weird spot in the colander. Okay, no. Okay, over here. Dude, what the fuck? Alright, everyone relax. My hair is sticking to my zombie makeup. It's really my life. I'm trying to be a zombie. Drawer under the oven. There's not a drawer under the oven. It's not that kind of oven. I don't know where all the pans went. This is insane. All the pans are just gone. What? I have a massive one, but I don't want to use the massive one. I'm gonna have to ask Ludwig, but I don't want to go out there.
Where the icing?
There's no icing! Fuck. Where are the pans? Oh. Who the fuck put them in here? Oh, I found them. They're in here for some reason. Literally all of them. Who did that? Who made that call? It was not me. Alright, so first I'm going to put some foil down because I just don't want to clean up this mess. Foil. Did you organize your drawers? I did organize them. Someone changed them. Relax. Just gonna scrape my sides. Oh, they're nice and oiled, so I'm fine. Just loosening them up. You can do this with a butter knife. All right, here we go. You should definitely use oven mitts. I'll use oven mitts. I'm gonna use towels, actually. All right, now we're just gonna flip it. Ready? Go down. This guy's stuck. Go. Ooh. Oh my god, you guys. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ooh, look at all that steam that just came out. Oh my god. Look at that pecan caramel goodness. This is not icing.
What? Oh. Well.
Hi.
Why does this keep happening to us?
This is my friend George. I just wanted to be like him.
Oh. That makes no sense. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Yeah.
I almost died.
Why? How? Oh my god.
And actually almost died, but I went for 300.
Uh-huh.
And
That's weird. You mean 370 because I told chat that.
No, yeah, 300 my warm-up set.
Yeah, okay.
Second set of my warm-up set for
Yeah,
300
yeah.
that I did because I did 2 of them.
Uh-huh.
My 5th rep with my last one, I buckled.
Oh,
You
no.
caught the bar. He's an American hero.
Jesus. Don't do that. How about don't? Stop trying to be strong.
Well, I PR'd with 300.
You haven't been working out enough for that.
Yes, I have.
No, you haven't.
I'm literally my peak strength.
No.
Literally, I am.
Do you want a sticky bun?
No. Not right now. In a bit, absolutely.
They're better with ice cream. Did you order that stuff?
Oh my god.
You're oh. Don't put me off. Look at this, boys. Ooey gooey. Oh, I spelled something. Ooey gooey goodness. Mmm. Mmm. Oh, wow. Chat, you could have had some. All you had to do is get the ingredients from my Discord and bake along with us, you lazy fucks. It's so good. It's still baking. Some of yours are still baking. That's understandable. Some of you just didn't even try. Oh, it's so good. Here, George, you can have some. There you go, buddy. George gets some. Very good. Very good. He didn't even bake along? That's my friend. You guys are my friend. George and I, we go way back. I'm only friends with 3-year subscribers, and that's George. Georgia girl, thank you for the 400 biddies. Would I just enter? No, it's just normal Saturday here. I'm VOD baking. They look so good. They are really good. Mmm. George does nothing in the group project and still gets an A. That's true. What did I just walk into? Saturday. This is just a Saturday. Ow, it's hot. Yummy. Can I end stream now? Let me come look at them. Anton, let me come look at them. Don't end. George didn't bite your finger. He would never do that. He's my best friend. Face painting cog dance game. Okay. Let me look at Anton's. Jason, thank you for the 3 months. You guys can't even dance like me and George. Look at us go. Anton, did you already end? Where are you? Oh, there you are. Whoa! Wait, what? What is wrong with yours? Where's all your topping? They taste good? What do you mean pretty good, Anton? What does pretty good mean?
I had pecan. I had some, but I didn't put a lot. I don't really like the pecans.
Oh, he doesn't like pecans. Oh. Well, you can get frosting for him.
I'm not gonna say your name, but thank you. Yeah, they're pretty fire. But it's good. It's delicious. What do you mean? I say pretty.
He said pretty good. Why don't you say they're amazing?
No, it's okay. I like them. I like them a lot.
He doesn't even like them.
I already ate one,
He doesn't like them.
but it's like really like I don't know.
What do you mean?
Sweet.
Yeah, it's sweet. It's a baked good.
They are amazing. I love them.
Okay, he loves them. Total genuine compliment. He loves them. Omeyer, where are yours? Omeyer is still baking?
Chipotle carne asada is back. When you're cutting it, it's tender, and when you're eating it, it's tender. It's bomb steak.
Are you still baking, Omeyer? Omeyer looks so bored. Omeyer has the longest leg. What is Omeyer's chat? Omeyer's chat says, zombie, shut your ass big foreheaded ass up before I put a dick on it. No homo, LOL. What the fuck is going on? I'll check the Discord too. Omeyer has the longest leg. Oh my god. Omeyer, just talk in chat when yours is done. You have such long leg. They're so poetic. Yeah, they were poetic. Okay, where are you, Judicus? Yours, our Judicus hasn't taken his out of the oven yet. We'll wait. Omeyer just said, yeah. They have 5 minutes. Okay, they have 5 minutes. Omeyer's has 5 minutes. Judicus has like 3 minutes. Dren DM'd me. An alt account. Thank you, Dren. I want to do future bake along when my mental state is less dumpster tier. That's a good idea. Okay, let me check the Discord. Oh, tomorrow I'm on Amaranth's podcast. That's what I'm doing tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm on Amaranth's podcast. I forgot about that. Okay, food pics. Who's got some hot, juicy pecan pics for me, huh? Oh, those are so cute. Ash made some cookies. Whoa! Oh my god. Oh, we got a video. We got some videos in here. Okay, Antonio's... look great and yummy. Okay. Aki Gori gave us a video. Are you guys ready? Oh, it's just a video of them bubbling. Okay, keep switching. That's rude. They're just bubbling in the oven. Look at that. Look at that bubble. You guys see that? That's nice. That's nice. Everyone says, oh, it smells amazing. Everyone says this is the best, cutie. You're my favorite. Vernical. What? Stop. Those look amazing. Where does my thing keep going back up? Those look good. Those look good, boys and girls. They look great. Clean your nails. Well, it's paint. I can't get it out. It's literally paint. I can't. I've tried. I need to just cut them, but I don't want to cut them because they're so long. Is it wrong to be sexually attracted to the rolls? No, it's very normal. When's the next Housewives podcast?
QT, I need your professional help from your exquisite background in the culinary field. At work we are trying to make a good glaze for cinnamon rolls that doesn't end up translucent. We usually do powdered sugar with water, but we have also tried using milk.
Dummy, what do you mean? You get a little bit of cream cheese, a little bit of powdered sugar, and you're using too much milk if it's translucent. You're using way too much milk if it's translucent. You should definitely use milk, not water. It's crazy of you to try to use water, but you should not, you're using way too much if it's translucent. You look better this way, don't wash your face. Judicus's rolls are out? Okay, let's go. Live check. Live check on Judicus. Live check on Judicus. Oh, we got another picture from him Hook. And he's already eaten like 4. Okay. Let me see. Judicus. You guys be, oh wow, his looks so good. I am coming, you little bitch. Calm down. He's so dramatic. He says, oh, so she's not coming to mine? There's a lag. Flip him. Flip him. I wanna flip him. Flip him for us. Get a tray. Do the flip. Okay, we're staying for the flip. Ooh. Moment of truth. You got it. Crazy technique. Oh, okay. Oh, look at that. That pog face too. Yo, it's so good. I can't, I'm on a laptop, I'm ghetto. They look so good. Oh God, imagine he drops them. They're so good. Yay! All that work. I look good.
Thank you.
Yours are done?
They need to cool. This is so hot.
She'll eat half of one. She's on a diet. Oh, Meyer, let's see yours. Ooh, Casey's doing a watch party? That's fun. Okay. Oh, I got...
What's back? What's back? That fresh off the grill tender cooked meat. What?
I got Brooke's Chipotle commercial.
Are you okay? Chipotle's carne asada is back! Oh, that's awesome!
That was such a weird commercial. Ooh. Look at O'Meyer's. They look so good. You gonna flip it? They look so good. So good. Yeah, we're ready for the flip. But you shouldn't mess up. Should not mess up. She seems very doubtful. Oh god. Okay. Okay. Maybe flip away from you. You can. Okay. Okay. Here's the deal. You could. You know, you could grab it like this and flip it that way instead of at you. I would flip it this way. She says no. You would rather them. She is flipping them towards herself.
Wait, we need intense music. We need intense music.
You don't need intense. Meyer, for the love of shit.
Okay. Okay. We need intense music. Hold on.
You don't need intense
We need
music.
intense music. We need.
God damn it.
Okay. Okay. We need intense
Carl?
music.
George. Carl.
This song.
Yeah, she's about to flip hers. All right, here we go, chat. Pause, champ. Does she do it away from herself? Oh, Meyer, what the love of shit. You got it, okay, relax. Breathe. It's just you and the buns. Alright, yep, there we go. Okay, this is dangerous. Go. Okay, so she still flipped it towards herself, which is crazy. After my tutorial about, okay, yeah, they all, okay. Well, hey, close enough, huh? Not everyone could do it perfect. It's okay. It's all right. It was close enough. It was good. They'll still taste good. It's okay. It's all right. Well, that's it for today.
Join us next week when we make
We're making brown.
poison brownies for Halloween murder.
For Halloween murder. No, we're making brown butter cookies, and they're much easier, and they should only take an hour total. Perfect is overrated. Hello, Andy. It's nice to see you. All right, that's it. Da 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 da.
Sorry.
You're totally fine. You're totally fine. It's great. Everyone loves it. Everyone's a great fan.
Sorry.
All right, you guys are gonna go over to Hannah. I'll see you later. I have.
Damn bloody one strong boy.
All right, keep it. Compliment me, maybe.
Oh, who? Who is he talking about? Who's he referring to?
Have fun with Hannah. Thanks for baking along, everybody.
Guys, make sure to hit that raid now button right over there. You don't want to miss this raid.
I hate this.
Right.
I hate it. All right, bye.